Alright, one last mic check. Awesome. Hello and welcome to the final day of this crazy Mass Effect 3 stream we're doing, because reasons. We're about halfway through the Omega DLC. We're going to do the Citadel DLC next, and then we're going to end this train wreck. We have come to the end of the original Mass Effect 3 trilogy. Hopefully today will not be as long as yesterday or last Sunday, but I don't know. I have proven time and time again that despite the fact that I will go online and read how long some of these things were supposed to take, I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, let's get to it. It's time to end this tale of Jennifer Shepard, Savior of the Galaxy. If you're catching this on YouTube, I don't believe you, unless you're watching an archive, because we've had some real weird issues with YouTube lately on this thing. I'm not quite sure what causes it, but our YouTube will kick in like between 10 minutes and 4 hours after we start the stream. I have a guess that it may be YouTube's not a big fan of like the 14-hour things we keep streaming to it, but I don't know. So yeah.
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Yeah.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too.
Fair point.
I can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Irene at the exit by the med bay.
Okay. What up, Criminal Elcor? Oh, it's Harriet. Cool.
You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rock, answer me, please. Come on. Rock. Love. Please answer me. Rock.
Your attention is tentative excitement. Welcome to Harriet's Emporium, Human.
We've met before, Harriet.
I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
We've
A
met.
discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Already did. Bought some barrels.
Relax. I got this. I think they have us trapped. They're in first.
Shepard, got a second?
Sure.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Aria will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Aria. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Aria or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
How did you get mixed up with Aria?
A very good question.
Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, My superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Let's go push Petrov off the station. Probably not his actual name. No, I should have talked to the hacker. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get a second chance. That's several types of dumb. Wait, what? Interesting, but I think we'll go with this still. That thing is crazy, though. Oh, I should have... Irene's got bad guns. It'll be fine. I shoot most of the things anyway. She's been capable of wrecking stuff. Has she? Yeah, I think so.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactors beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
That makes it okay.
Ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Guessing they're those adjunct things? Huh. Didn't know there's even a power in the game that was that, actually. I thought that was just a, hey, you're doing a thing.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
Something bad.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
I'd like to assume if I follow the corpses I'll get where I'm trying to get to, but I'm not totally sure of that fact. Goddamn doors that are green but don't have little things on them so they can't be opened.
Through that door. It's deactivated. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Thank you, little arrow. Oh, yeah, this is totally not ridiculous.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Get yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Alright, nothing to loot. Very easy to miss, though, in all this pitch blackness. No!
There's the power control.
Big red button. Okay.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Oh boy.
Unload on it! Charley, wake up!
Okay, ugly.
Keep those things. Hate should make you deadly. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Yeah, those things ain't great. Can I get out this way? Of course not. That'd make way too much sense. I do like the adjuncts design, though. They match kind of the mild horror vibe of this place. In some ways, I wish the cannibals were them, because they're a much cooler design. At the same time, I'm kind of glad they're not, because these things have barriers and armor for health. Cannibals just have health.
Fire at will!
I'm not sure why it's listed as armor. It doesn't seem to have the same resilience as armor does, though.
We can't let them escape.
Alright, I forgot about this. Yeah, they got some like unstable projectile thing they wing at you.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Alright.
All right, into
Open
the elevator.
sesame.
What's eating you?
Just processing. along with some unlucky soldiers.
The creatures peeled, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. You'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
Okay.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Why on earth do they care about drilling?
Let's find a way up there.
Hey, things that are normal. That's fantastic. I see you guys found the party. Yeah, I get it. Stop acting like I don't know that I can't do that. Don't always look at the cooldown bar. Alright.
You can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
I suspect it's coming down, or that explosion.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Hey, look, pipes. Hey, look, combat scenario. Oh, I thought those were the adjunct thing. Nope, just more Cerberus. Where'd you even come from? How do I keep missing these guys? Both literally and figuratively, I guess. And open!
Stay focused.
Bad cover. Yes, there is such a thing as bad cover in this game. It's cover you get stuck on when you try and shoot around use powers.
I think this is going to get us there.
And open! Unless this game turns me mildly into Claptrap from, Borderlands. Where are we going? considered too close for comfort. Come on.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
We're almost to level 60. I'm not sure why I thought X was stealth kill. Yeah, just steal some money off the dead. Why not? It's kind of been our thing lately. That door's locked. I don't know if the Omni Blades are better than the normal one. They look cooler, though. Of course.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
You should maybe fix that, Arya. So for reference, if you're looking at this place from outside, I think that's the tendril at the bottom. Like, that's the that's kind of the drive shaft of the entire thing. But I could be totally wrong. Gravity doesn't make sense, but also space station, so artificial gravity.
Not being attacked anymore.
That means the adjunct are coming. You're not being attacked by one type of enemy, means the other type of enemy is about to come get you. Kind of surprised Cerberus lets those things run around, in all honesty.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Arya knows war. Okay. Minor adjustment, that's better. Sorry for any weird crackling sounds that resulted in. I thought it'd be bigger. I really did. And things go sideways for us in 3, 2, yep. Hey, he's got one of those things too.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
You work for
This isn't over
Cerberus.
until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the
One
hell is
badass biotic.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
That's a Jack move if I saw one.
Nyreen, Max!
The hell was hurting me? It's weird, like these mechs are a lot cooler than they are to fight. They look cooler than they are to fight, I guess. I think they should have more than just I have normal mech gimmicks. I digress. That was a total whiff, but hello, health recovery. Oh, it was waves. Got it.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! No!
Oh boy.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
All by myself with no one else here beside me. Again. Wish we could have brought some of that highly trained team I've been assembling. Did it just get stuck?
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Eventually he'll run out of mechs. does seem to use the same type of ammo for the mechs that we use, so in theory you could fight forever.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Quiet!
I've also thrown quite a few thousands of lives away at this point in the game.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Really, you're gonna be a sore loser? You're gonna blow up the place station now?
You okay?
Lucky you came to your senses, or I wouldn't be. Next time, keep your eyes on the prize, please.
Shepard tried rerouting power to save innocent lives. It was the right thing.
When are you going to learn? There are no innocents on Omega. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love.
Fair point.
The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank yous.
They do make a cute couple. Yeah, the age-old proverb, there's no one innocent on Omega. It's age-old, wow. The Mass Effect lore that there's no one on Omega's really all that good. Even Nyreen probably has some pretty major skeletons in her closet. It's an outlaw haven. No one here is a good guy.
Getting reports.
Not even us at
all
this
force
point.
fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Nope, I can't upgrade Nyreen. Never mind. Part of me almost wanted to swap into the anti-synth gun to be a good idea for these, but I suspect the anti-synth gun doesn't work as well on the mechs as it does the Geth. It does armor. Die!
Reinforcements!
Cut you in half! Don't know how I pulled out of that one. I'm using the medkits a lot. Probably playing too aggressively around these guys again. Seems to happen sort of every time we start the stream again. Just because it's time. Start playing like Destiny. Even left. No, seriously, who? Okay, that wasn't a door. I thought it was just another one of these fake doors. Nope, I went up.
Let's go.
Oh, that's where it extended. Got it.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
What's down the ladder? So... Oh.
Garrett, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Huh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to be there in the water. Don't think that couch is any good anymore. How's that working out for you guys? Getting in my way has not been good for you. some branching hallway I missed?
Shepard, we need to get to the central column
Yes.
before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
I suspect our dear friend will be there. Open up.
Over here, Shepard.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Chain the lightning. Cool. Stupid turret! Stupid guardrail! Now you die.
There. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Oh, great.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Do you know how to disable bombs, Arya?
Three left.
So I'm not totally convinced bombs are in your skill set. I could believe wrecking stuff is.
2 more.
Oh, they give you so much time.
Just 1 to go. Got them all. Let's clear the room.
Engineer first. And Centurion. Anything else that's dumb enough left to shoot at me?
This way, Shepard.
Okay.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Why aren't you just doing that constantly? Oh yeah, so they there's a throwaway line a little bit earlier about Nyreen's biotics coming in. I've been thinking about it some as we've been playing. And yeah, I'm not sure I've ever seen a Turian with biotics in any of the games. It's never mentioned. They have tech powers and they have soldiers, but I'm not sure they do the biotic thing, which is interesting because it's kind of a staple of the Mass Effect universe. Is like
Cerberus.
one of the big things that sets up a civilized or an advanced civilization is biotic use, because it allows for interesting manipulations of other things. But that actually makes a lot of sense, just given the whole Turian kind of perspective on things. Like even the Krogan, like Rex can use biotics. Grunt can't, but like Krogan battle masters often are capable of warping and doing some of that stuff, which is awesome. But
Yes, Arya.
okay. Something pissed off came through here.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
This area is aggressively dark. What was in the tank?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase.
Okay, we've done that.
With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
So, this game does a really good job of kind of sowing doubt on whether or not the Reapers really can be controlled, or the Reaper forces can be controlled.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the go-to district. Look out!
Oh god. Really? I show up and the mech shows up? Oh, and of course the walkway is big enough for the mech. Of course. Go down, you big pile of junk. Still active? Now it ain't. All right. What's up? Nothing was up. Just a couple thousand credits. I guess you could take high ground cover against the mech, but you have to get across the room still then. You can get there.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Soulless was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
What if the assistant's still around? Wanted. Very wanted.
Take out the turret!
God damn it, missed the turret. Let's wait for this to clear a little bit. Oh, come on! That feels really good, actually. Then again, so does that.
We're almost there.
This level is the most action those shield recharger things get the entire game.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to Mord4k's.
Hey, it's the clinic.
What's going to happen to us?
And we get to Irene. How? Right through the door.
Is that Talon Scout having fun
Repent. Repent and restore your soul.
I remember from the last game, the end is nigh guy.
This great station has fallen.
He's got a bit of a following now.
Shall fall.
I like they brought him back. He was kind of a throwaway character, but
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Krogan.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Yeah, I'm sure that'll end well for her.
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
They have convinced themselves they can control those things. Oh, Nyreen. Oh, we were gonna go murder the hell out of Petrov.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! I'll kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
I agree.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. Prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter! Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh, come on! One.
So easily.
Oh, I get it now.
Hold the perimeter.
Oh, come on, game. I am not dying because of your bullshit traversal rules. Can't get across that way. Ah, I gotta do this now. This health's going down too quickly. Gotta do the thing. Die now.
Hold the perimeter.
I get down. Cutting it close. Not too close, but
I'm back. Fucker.
alright, there's one. Even left at this point.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
At least he's wise enough to surrender. Knows when he's licked.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold.
Arya, maybe we should think about this.
Hell no. Don't go soft on me now, Shepard. Oh no. This won't be a quick, easy death. I'm going to make you suffer.
I mean it. Stand down. You've won. It's over.
Have you lost your mind? Get out of my way!
No. The Alliance can use what he knows about the elusive man's plans.
He has to pay for what he's done.
He'll get what's coming, but not today and not by your hand. Ugh.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm not doing this for you. Get him out of here.
This partnership has been an exercise in frustration.
We won.
Yes, I know. But I like to know what makes people tick. Especially someone I might need something from in the future. So come clean. Have you been trying to work me? Validating me 1 minute, judging me the next? Which is it, really?
Have I been that hard to read?
I've lived for 1,000 years, Shepard, and you may be the most powerful and baffling being I've ever encountered. I have no idea where I stand with you.
I like it better that you don't know. I'd hate to see you get too comfortable.
You are a truly dangerous person.
Hell yeah, I am.
And don't worry, I honor my debts. You'll have all the troops, ships, and Ezo that I promised.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
I don't think it's possible to save Nyreen for what it's worth. I think, like, she's always destined to die as part of
Citizens
Omega.
of Omega, hear me. I, Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again. Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed. Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again. From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
You don't fuck with Arya?
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Cool. Alright, so that's Omega. We're now doing Citadel, and then we're going to start the kind of final descent of this game. It'll be a train wreck, I'm sure, because, nah, it won't be, all will be well. We're doing the extended cut thing, so I actually have no idea how that'll play out. I've never played through the extended cut stuff before, because it came out after I beat the game originally. Let's see if Joker has anything to say, and then we'll go talk to the engineer who's been bugging us for the last 5, 6 returns to the ship.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
Go
It's
on.
pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Not everyone resists with firebombs and guns. Especially if they don't have them.
But this was not a statistically insignificant number. 90% refused to report their fellow prisoners. Indoctrination should have reduced the number of rebels to nearly 0.
Maybe word got out how indoctrination worked, and they made a decision.
I see. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Commander?
Decoy? Oh. Oh yeah, that's her special move. I've never actually unlocked that. Guess that's what happened with only a single playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Let's have to train her quickly.
Commander?
Nothing to say. Got it. $50-50 chance it's about the fact that Tali's dead. But we'll see.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't. Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us. I went reading. It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical...
Nope, don't want engineering talk. Nope. Glad we're not gonna flood the chamber with super murder gas, though, or something.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Yep.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more.
All of this still holds?
You and the Turian are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
Let me touch the card. Let me touch the card.
Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive.
And not covering giant mechanical squid monsters.
That would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar 4, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
Reapers.
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been
traumatizing.
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are them.
Yeah, so a quick refresher, if you remember, whoever built the Reapers, or whoever went as far back as the Reapers, built the first mass relay. In the same way that the line was dropped that the Crucible device is also not the invention of the Protheans. It goes back, possibly again, to the point before the Reapers, or alongside the creation of the Reapers. It's old tech that every civilization that's had to deal with the Reapers has had to deal with as time's progressed.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
Get the interview over with.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Most of them are relatively
Is
not
that
hostile.
How you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent.
Can we talk about Legion?
The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities.
Fair point.
What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem.
Legion could
They're not
resist the
gonna turn
Reapers.
again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
What's the glowing green thing? Oh, chessboard. Got it. From Omega. Alright. It's now time for the DLC I wasn't totally sure was going to happen. Or I'm not sure how much time we're going to have, or if we're going to actually get to it today. So, yeah.
Commander?
Time for Citadel. The DLC we all kind of clamored for, and when we got it, it was pretty cool. So I don't think we're going to do all of Citadel. We're going to do at least the main story of it. There's a bunch of extra stuff that goes along with it that adds up over time, for better or worse. But I'm also not totally sure if you can tap out of it if you so choose. But we'll find out. This was one of the things added as kind of... I'm not sure if it was in development. I'm assuming it was, because it's a pretty big piece of DLC, both in size and scope. But it was kind of added as a farewell to fans. I think it was the last one, but I think I also read last night it was the first one they added. That seems wrong.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Haley wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave.
That, and I'm not sure you can right
I
now.
want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
So, once you do the second, kind of that whole killing Udina thing we had to do.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it...
They're not going to do all this stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, once you do that, this unlocks. And what's the right word for it? It acts as kind of a farewell. It's half of it's very much a kind of crazy farewell to every character you have left in the game. And part of it's kind of just a fun acknowledgement of what this franchise has been to people. It's got lots of stuff. You have many interactions. You can also, for no reason whatsoever, customize it. All right, we're getting sushi with Joker. But yes, it's lots of dialogue, lots of kind of fun hanging out. I don't get this. I completely missed all that stuff the first time I played through this. But yeah, you basically get a cool apartment for a DLC, and hilarity ensues around that. If you ever wondered what a Mass Effect sitcom would be like, this is kind of it in a weird way. And you are locked into it for at least the foreseeable future. So we're gonna do some Citadel stuff. Don't worry, it's not all just talking. There is some combat because nothing in Mass Effect goes well. Not even relaxation. A large portion of this game is also unique, this DLC is unique to this DLC. Like Omega, it's full of places that are not accessible or available in the rest of the game. And it gives you more of an in-depth look at what, in this case, the Citadel is. You've kind of been locked into very political areas. The Citadel's a big city. It's got stuff like this. People live here, after all. First order of business, awkwardly navigating a restaurant. Had to be all the way in the back, didn't you, Joker?
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside?
I thought that guy's texture was doing... No, that was the brim of the hat. Sorry, I thought the hair was coming off or something.
Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
Dun, dun, dun!
I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Line's business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
And...
I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's...
kind of been an ongoing thing.
Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Yes.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
They have large guns and crazy gas masks.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Oh yeah, there's a certain level of goofiness in Citadel, not present in the rest of the game.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
I'm guessing they're the ones looking for me.
Stay there, I'm coming! Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey!
You used me as bait?
Go!
Troopers over here.
Brooks! Hang on!
You can stealth your way through this. Obviously, I failed at that. Ironically, actually not so ironically, pistol is silenced. It's the only silenced weapon I know of in the game that actually doubles as silenced. Right. Forgot about that. You don't have metagel.
Using drones! Bastards! Oh! Your shield!
Brooks, stay down! Staying down! Commander!
The This mission is much harder if you don't have biotic powers. And by much harder, I mean I could have done that much better.
Brooks!
You're an incredibly bad shot. The dress makes this so much funnier. Hey, we're alive. Like I said, there's an inherent level of goofiness not present in the rest of this game that the Citadel kind of revels in.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good.
It's actually something I wish had been in the rest of the game.
You got hit.
I know. I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. I know, everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Ammo of some kind would be great.
Warning. This area is unsafe.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Oh, I can't go in there to get stuff.
It turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that. Hey.
People just kind of stumble through here with guns all the time. Nothing weird about that. Yeah, so like I was saying, there's that inherent kind of goofiness to this DLC that I wish the rest of the game had had. Like, don't get me wrong, the topic is grim as all hell, but at the same time, there is something nice about how the levity this thing brings to the overall Mass Effect 3 experience. And a couple more moments of that would have been nice. Yeah, this is also the only true stealth section in the entire game, oddly enough. Oh, god damn it.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Lucky for you, Archangel is your boyfriend. Joker filled me in. I'm on foot. Be there as fast as I can.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
I'm doing what? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Ammo would be great. Hey, ammo. Not gonna lie, part of me would like to try barbecued Krogan. I do love the fact that it's like, no, you can't eat other races that are sentient. Knife throat! You hadn't noticed they went all out for this DLC. Whole new areas, several new types of enemies. Like in Omega, you only got 2. We've already encountered 2. And there's some weirdness to come still. Don't get me wrong, Omega's cool, but it's a very different DLC. This is very much kind of a fan love letter in some ways. Which I enjoy. Just stealing money from people. Like you do.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it. Damn it!
Shepard, what's happening? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
No, no, it's not. Garrus, get here already. Some Metagel would be great.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar line. Meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about the Mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
Not helping, Shepard.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
It's also in a fun way because you've been playing the rest of this game with a squad and stuff like that. There is also kind of a, yeah, Shepard's a really big badass moment. Which again, I enjoy. Oh god. Come on, shields. I've also never been sure if they designed this to be as hard as it winds up being. But I kind of like it. Like, there's a kind of Rambo-esque feeling to it of, yeah, you're improvising, you don't have any of your gear, you have no Metagel, your health is just bad. Typically, you will leave that first area with very minimal health, unless you're a lot better at this game than I am, apparently. And, yeah, nah. And the Mercs are much better equipped than you. They all have health, they all have shields, they all have grenades. And a lot of them have these goddamn combat drones. You've got to be kidding me. I am also I personally also like these kind of weird mech, not the mech, the Merc designs. They're different. They have a feeling of difference. You feel lots of. Oh, they're throwing cluster grenades. That's why it's so many grenades.
Understood.
I'm working on it.
Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Metagel would be great. Hey, Garrus. So I believe it's always Garrus that comes to save you, but if you've romanced Garrus, you get the fun boyfriend lines.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit. Control panel, right.
Been wearing this the whole game, Garrus.
Word is, you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A damn shame. Great food there.
We'll talk about it later.
You buy the Beat to Hell one? Alright, where do we go from here? Surprised more mercs haven't come for us.
Stand back.
Hold on. Hi there. Could you open this up? Much appreciated. Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Could we have shot our way out of here? Sure. Does Garrus understand that maybe Shepard's a little gung-ho at this point? Also sure. Oh, of course. Rex gon' give it to you. Kick him, kick him.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Have a gun. Okay, that's a fun, weird glitch. Needless to say.
We got a way out of here.
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
That's Rex. Never mind. So, you just have to survive for a minute, FYI. And needless to say, Rex is a fan favorite character in the game. Let's give him something cool to do. That and we're really sorry there's no Krogan in this game.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Hey, I got Omnigel. Or Metagel.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
Oh, mercenaries.
Into the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
We're coming, we're coming. And we out. So yeah, welcome to Citadel. It's a little bit goofy in the way you want. It's got Rex body slamming cars. It's got Garrus hitting on you if you've romanced him. It's got kind of a blustering information informant. It's got you falling through the fish tank at a sushi restaurant. It's got... yeah, it's a fantastic piece of DLC. It's one of my favorite DLCs of all time, partially because it added a lot to Mass Effect 3, the way DLC maybe should, and also it's a fun story. In a game full of the world is going to end, this levity is nice.
I didn't recognize those mercs. Heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
That's not normal.
No, I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we figure this out, it's a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
Not everyone's used to this.
Shot. I got Medi-gel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medi-gel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
A little bit.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
This all makes sense.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Well, I was looking at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
And it's silenced.
I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara.
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
Someone make a squid joke, please.
All right, Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
There should be more people in theory.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really.
So in theory, your entire past squad
Shepard,
should show
I
up if
found
they're still
something.
alive.
We can gather the I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Hold off for now.
Certainly.
I'm kind of surprised some of the others aren't here. They normally show up for this, or historically they've shown up for this.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Yeah, that's about right.
Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel.
Good to know.
Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
Interesting.
Pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge.
Oh, I am.
The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event.
How
to assist war
convenient.
refugees.
Yes, the Citadel DLC just kind of became Ocean's 11.
Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe
Well,
I have
yeah.
some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast ferret leg.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
Welcome to the team.
No.
You've been deputized.
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you.
Yep, that's how it
I'm
works.
supposed to hack my way into a safe room.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need.
Welcome
and
to the
be
team.
ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh no, we have to dress nice. So obviously it's either Rex or Garrus. Because we're pursuing a romance relationship with Garrus, I'll go with that because there's some fun dialogue based around that. Rex also has some great stuff about being mad about being in a suit. And to be fair, Krogan in suits are hilarious. But there'll be plenty more Rex throughout this. So yeah, as you may have noticed, this thing is a sharp departure from the rest of Mass Effect 3. There's a tongue-in-cheekness to it that I'm really hoping they bring back for Andromeda. Mass Effect 2 had some real fun moments of like, well, this is ridiculous, that 3 kind of got too serious for. Again, with reason given the story, but...
Looking good, Shepard.
I did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
Your best has my mandible on the floor. Damn.
You know, I shaved my legs for this. I even put concealer over where I got shot.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
You know, mingle.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Evening, officer.
Let's gamble.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Baron race starts soon.
That's a tiger bite. Why not?
Get your bets in. Baron race.
Let's bet hard. Even though we're probably going to lose.
A three-way battle now. Kroger wins.
Yeah, not surprising. Okay, we have to do one more because something clever.
Last call, people. Get your bets in. A blistering start.
Imagine the payout if it won. Wow.
Back from third. Tastes like chicken wins.
Wow.
Live feed. Baron race starts soon.
Alright, one more to prove I have a gambling problem.
Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings. A blistering start.
Not a chance I... No. Yeah, no. Alright, so Tastes Like Chicken's a good one to bet on, apparently. Yes, I know. That's the worst way to gamble.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are
Oh,
you a citizen
God.
here?
Politicians.
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Yes, yes, we have.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything.
You're just
And
promising
hopefully, with a
everything
friend like
everyone
Elijah
promises.
Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Uh-huh. Ooh, Quasar.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
They brought it back. We're towards the end of the game. I can spend money irresponsibly. Woo! Quasar, you're trying to get to 20. It was in Mass Effect 1. Don't think it was in 2. They brought it back they brought back the minigame for this. It's a casino. It makes sense it's here. It's kind of like blackjack. Yeah.
No, seriously. Have you? I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Oh, God.
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
May have been nuclear. It may have been quite nuclear, in fact.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm done being a person of the people.
So push my tour of the camp for one.
So to
One
sum
last
up,
mingle.
Tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
Lifestyles of the rich and famous of the Citadel. And the terrible dancing continues. Yeah, they made her dancing a little bit better for the DLC at least.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring. Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm. Yeah. Fingers crossed. The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Mingle harder.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira!
It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
It's fun. Shaira is the consort from the first game, for those who forgot. What other mingle options do I have? Hey!
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Oh boy.
Evening, officer.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave.
Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celia Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera. Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you.
Mostly because I didn't notice you the last time I played through this, and I'm curious what all your dialogue options are.
Trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Shut down. I can do more bar mingling.
Commander. What? There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
So?
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get...
Camera saw me.
Okay. No problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual?
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course.
I don't know who you are.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Hello again. Celiana Aranos, by the way, and this is Lihanna Parit. We're friends of Mr. Khan. Hi. Lee here encouraged him to have a charity night. She just about melted his heart.
Mr. Khan doesn't melt, but I did show him it earned some good press.
I need to try that roulette table again. There's a snotty human girl I need to show up.
So, by the time the night is done, you'll have bought breakfast for every Batarian on the station.
Hopefully running water instead. Have you visited their camp? The place is fragrant.
Well, we can stop worrying about outdoing the human girl.
Follow the red wiring.
You people are the worst.
I'm all for that, but if I'm not trying to win, where's the challenge?
Like I always say.
Cool. I'll rob a casino. I'm not seeing any red wires. Ah, red.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
I'll get his attention. You say when. I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Rex's line there is that he's a food inspector.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms.
Okay. And once again, low-hanging rope. Stop Commander Shepard.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I'll get his attention. A human.
Sir, I am definitely not an expert.
There we go.
Storage room grate. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks.
That didn't sound careful.
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Let's intercept.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Just saying hi.
Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're
That's
clear,
a
Brooks.
terrible lie.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan. Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you.
Me?
Eh.
No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Israel's, it's getting late, and you have a full schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
Have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Yes, Noah. And I presume you mean on the inside.
That's all they got for that. I'm a little sad you can't get Shepard hammered in this one.
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a track. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they'd get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what, raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Remember, they come from
There are a lot of
Tuchanka. I
fights
was
in
wrong
Varen
about that
races?
Mass Effect 1 way
Only
back
something
when.
goes wrong. But I don't call my boy Tiger Bite for nothing. They throat each other. You know, they grab and hold for dominance, but they don't actually break the skin.
Sounds like quite a trick.
Yeah, if I had teeth like that, I'd poke somebody's eye out. Evolution's a pretty amazing thing.
You're the least terrible person here. Let's bet on Tiger Bite.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
What up, Yellow?
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Kwan. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Okay.
Can you elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will.
But you're here.
They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it, so the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well played.
Since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
So, is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply shear... No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Then there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand. Like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
No. We do what we do because they're wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than yours.
Well played, Robin Hood. Well played.
Mr. Korn.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
I'll get his attention. You say when.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your sidearm. Is that a Carnifex?
Yes, sir. It is. You have a good night now.
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a pay.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Gambling. Gambling is normal.
Follow your quickest, meanest variant on our live virtual feed.
Tuna fish hog? That's a terrible name for a Vanaran.
And they're off. A dominant performance.
Yeah, why would you bet on anything except one's guaranteed to win? Nothing but that has won so far. C-Sec biscuit? Okay.
Can you tell me where your bartender hides the hard stuff? Like, say, Turian Horask?
I'm sorry, sir, but we aim to entertain our guests, not put them in a coma.
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll
Working
be done
on
when
it.
it's done.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
You freaks
What's
again.
your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
God damn it, all these backers we keep getting. They're just the worst. Okay. I need to time this way better.
I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me. You have a good night now.
Okay.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you give me some insights?
Sir, I am definitely not an expert. You have a good night now.
That was almost bad. Chris, when do you get us when we turned there, in all honesty?
Con, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
He ain't reacting to much.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up?
No, you didn't kill him with the alarm.
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm. Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked to me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
Nothing.
I'm gonna take everything you have. And
Probably a lot.
you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call. We're not finished. Pull out the data drives. The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
We have
Edie,
something.
anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
I think if you made a list of the number of people Commander Shepard is pissed off, it's longer than the allies we have at this point. It's a very long list of people that I'm sure would maybe think the galaxy, maybe after the Reaper attacks, would be safer if we don't survive. Uh-oh. Worked its way out. Cool.
Hell of a party. Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Yeah.
Just find some chow around here. You'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Again, not my fault. They came after me.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Once was enough.
Optimistic of us. Hey, it's Cortez.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Service medals, models, all that stuff.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Go chat with Garrus first.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Well played. Well put, Javik.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Where the hell is Garrus? Oh yeah, you also have an armor and all that stuff. No accounting for taste and art, I suppose. There's Garrus. I just managed to miss him. Yeah, like I said, this is a love letter to fans of the franchise. It's kind of a fun little casual thing.
To borrow a phrase from Vega, you looked smoking in that dress, Shepard. You got some looks. So did I, though the ones directed at me said, how did a Turian like that get a girl like her? And the find out.
You're good with the sniper rifle, Garrus. That's how.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win. Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
What do you got?
Let's hear it. Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance. Legends can be good or bad. Which are we? You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
That's
well,
why
you know, the bigger the target,
looked up
the bigger
to.
the target.
You trying to say I've gained weight?
Trying. I thought I kind of succeeded. In a right over the Krogan's head sort of way.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon. It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? What do they need that kind of firepower for?
Why don't we have mechs?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now. What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone. Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay
There
the bill?
should be more people. There should be way more people. That's gonna be Rex and Garrus, so... The hell's going on, game? Really, Rex? That's what you're playing around with these days? Yes, they have a full upgrade tree for Rex. Cause why not? Yeah, they changed his abilities some. He used to have more biotic stuff. Still got plenty of crazy stuff, but... Did I manage to mess up this game really hardcore and didn't realize it?
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Other crazy things.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
That's not great.
Again.
God damn it, I screwed up the guns again.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south. We got a Krogan.
Brooks, you okay? Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
Where do you think you're going, princess?
Oh, Rexy.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
That sounds familiar.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
This complicates things.
So that's how it's gonna be.
The weirdest reveal ever.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
Clone. Got it.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time?
Around.
In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong woman. It's time the understudy had her day. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Garrus Vigarian. You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop past his prime.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be.
Again, don't feel that's totally
the
true.
emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
And we just stole the codes.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today. We still got everyone?
We're on the balcony.
I'm okay too. Where's everyone else?
Having a little party up here. Bullets. Terminating hostile. If we go down, at least we go down together.
One big happy ass kicking family. That's how legends do it.
If I wasn't covered.
Yeah, I feel like I managed to somehow screw this up. There should be a lot more of the crew members, but...
Present for you! Alright, Uncle Ergot is back in town, and he brought...
Happen at him, Rex.
We're clear. Now where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team
Oh, that's a
Mako,
strange
you're on point.
sentence.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
No, we never want the Mako.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
I agree, actually, oddly enough. If I had to drive one of the two things again, I'd prefer it to be a Hammerhead. Being able to get a gun again would be good, or not this gun.
Big place.
Yeah.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here. Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not until we've all had a stiff drink.
Are we gonna find anything in this?
Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault!
Ah, mercenaries.
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
That works.
Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Oh, we can equip actual guns. Let's not make that mistake again, shall we? Really? Yeah, most importantly. This one fire forever? I can't remember. It's got a giant clip. Let's play with it. Now we're doing the Maddock, because I'm a creature of habit. We already upgraded it all the way, anyway.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the first contact war. Year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Yep.
Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Tiger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head. The other Shepard.
Now who's the dead one?
I quit if she was my commander.
Maybe we could circle around them on the tubes.
Team Mako moving ahead. See you on the other side.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not sure how I screwed it up, but I'm pretty sure I'm lacking giant chunks of the people you can have come back for this. Like, I think the time I did this by myself, and I played this for my normal playthrough, I'm pretty sure I had Jack on my team. But I could be totally wrong. I honestly, it's been just long enough. 5 years, in fact. I do not remember.
Eliminate them. I need more time. Eliminate them. I need more time.
I'm working on it.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
Now they're just fighting dirty.
This is Shepard! We need to...
That works.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war, Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Yeah, so there's been lots of references, like the First Contact War, which was the humans versus the Turians, kind of our introduction into the grand old world of all the space stuff. And this archive gives you finally some, well, answers some fan questions that lingered.
This place must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan Rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Rex.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Enemy contact ahead, Shepard! We'll go under fire!
Someone can try. You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Thank you, Rex.
Uncle Ergar has a present for you.
Stupid primitives, so easily defeated. Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche.
You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
Illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs.
This termination action is unlawful.
Keep quiet.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Here we go. Come on. Thought you were part of the memory for a second there.
Krogan, kill shot.
All right, memory chamber
Malfunction
1.
detected. Please contact maintenance.
It's not working apparently.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be
Attention,
a Reaper
low-life
aiding in
mercenary
its attack
wannabes.
on the city.
Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Please cease hostile actions. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term floating bucket does not encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I like yourselves.
Lift busy tasing people for us? Get him, Rex.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
Got it.
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
So we're obviously not kind of giving these the reverence they deserve, but each one of these is kind of fun little stories and snippets of some stuff fans have had questions for. It's kind of like, hey, what was this? Give us some context or something. There's lots of kind of written stuff you can leaf through in the game, but fun little voice-acted dialogue is always nice. Alright. Let's finish this.
This is Team Mako. We have them in our sights.
Team Hammer right here. Providing moral support.
This is Heavy 1, engaging Shepard.
Put her in the ground.
Try to help out your friends and you end up in a mech fight. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me!
Really, we've killed so many of these things, I don't know why we don't have one back at the Normandy at this point, but...
Uncle Ergon has a present for you!
Oh, they gave Rex some of the best dumb dialogue ever.
Those things explode.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Thank you, Cliff.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done.
Hammerhead here. You guys are just copying us. Mako here. We wouldn't be hitting anything.
This is me, European. I have a higher buddy count than all of you combined.
Krogan shield shot! I thought Poland's bankers tougher than this!
It's true, Glyph. Thank you for giving them their odds. Ah, shit.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Man, those guys are the worst.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me!
Commander Shepard, please do not.
Looks like we're clear.
Looks like
Woo!
what's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Unlike every other room so far, this one's eliminate targets.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Your 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized.
Not by my government.
Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
We undid that historical moment.
The next person who says that is fired.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment. Vault S1.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive.
Probably. You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Oddly fitting the Solarians were the
Appears the other
first
commander has
to have a
bad
Spectre.
temper. Collateral damage does not concern.
Year unknown. Origin Earth. Early religious artifact. Vault E28. Year unknown. Origin Earth.
It's gonna work.
Scientists perish. I would like to have discussed the Alcor mating totem with you.
Oddly enough, I would have too, Glyph. I would have too. Just because the Elcor fascinate me. Like, how does that species even
Team Hammerhead, we're
invent a
headed to the next
spaceship?
level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Who's doing freeze shots?
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Okay, Rex, you may have said that one too many times.
Barrier set. That has a hurt. Now who's the devil? Krogan, kill shot.
We see the clone, Shepard. Moving to engage.
CE. First Citadel landing. Discovery lines. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that read seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Looks clear.
Thanks, guys. Yes, like I said, the Asari were the first ones to discover the Citadel. Helps to the closest, also helps that, as it turns out, they had a
Team Mako, we're
goddamn
coming up behind.
beacon
What's
on
your
their
status?
planet. And a big one at that.
Mako, where are you?
Open sesame.
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Little things you set up way in the start of the first game, or whenever you made your character, that they never actually acknowledge in any way, shape, or form aside for a couple lines of throwaway dialogue.
Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
That feels like a trap if I ever heard one, but let's go step in it. Okay. Spectre status confirmed.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short
No,
answer
just
is
evil
no.
Shepard.
They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them. The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
Not before I've ground their skulls to dust.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
God damn it. Now who am I?
I have her. Mine has more bite. It was fun while it lasted. What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data.
This is all it takes to fake a
Biometric
fake
identifier
a
updated.
Spectre.
Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go. Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Hopefully someone can help us with this.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than she is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave 'em wanting more. I should...
Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn
Deus
thing and go
Ex
find the others.
Machina,
No one steals my
the
shit,
character.
Not even me.
Ah, Citadel DLC, you dumb in the best ways possible. Even acknowledging the fact that some of the voice stuff is entertainingly bad.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
What?
I was hoping to come.
I know what you mean. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Suck it, Ashley. Everyone's got their gear still. Awesome. Never almost fully upgraded Shepard before.
This is why I hate Charley. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if we lose the Normandy, we can go to the Council and prove you're the real Shepard.
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Once again, Rex, smartest crew member.
Agreed it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we are taking this bitch down.
Damn right. You go kill the crap out of you.
Oh, I intend to.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something.
Oh, there are more mercs. I was just you tried the store for us. We're supposed to be a lot of things. Very few have pulled any of them off. Keep doing you, Rex. Keep doing you. While you look cooler than the Cerberus guys, you do have the same basic movesets and tactics. Up the Threx.
We need to move. The Normandy's about to take off.
I'm working on it. There's lots of stuff between here and
They
up
want to
there.
take off. There's a half-hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go. Strongly considering it.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
Commander Shepard, everything I do, including vacation, involves gunfire. Everything. Not close enough. Someone got him for me, though.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
It would have been fun to have had like a chase across the galaxy for the Normandy, but
Wait,
I also get this is more
what?
fun too.
You were just
More
on the
contained.
Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Yep, that gag's back.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break
We've
up
covered this.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can
Thank you,
explain
Rex.
more later. For now... It's sealed.
The engines are online. They're about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know the ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Let's run theory inside the airlock at least.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
From this side, a very precise Mass Effect field, maybe.
Toothbrush saves the day.
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
It is a silly DLC full of toothbrushes and Shepard freaking out about how they sound when they talk. Truly a silly place.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself? Armory, find her! Slow her down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
I'll make a note of it.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit.
Great leader you got there, people.
Watch out, they're here.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Oh, Rex. I can only hope any Krogan we have in Mass Effect Andromeda are like you. They've indicated it may be, which is awesome.
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
Guess she's got problems of her own.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Alright, some stuff's blocked off.
This is from my cabin. She's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal. Messing with my cabin.
Rushing, I do a quick sweep for more stuff like that. It's fun. I've never played through this one a second time, so I missed a bunch of some of the gags they've hidden in some of the other DLC. Oh, that's funny that they did a very good job with this. I know I've said that already, but
So, anyone want to talk about their people's history?
Nope.
So I'm the only one who misses when we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
you are the only one, Garrus. Both in-game and outside of game. I'm sure people have been watching this remember that all too fondly. The exceedingly low, totally not loading screen elevators. You dug up my N7 gear.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints.
Oh, I'm gonna kill the hell out of you.
Then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now?
So incredibly dumb.
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Look at the N7 shotgun.
Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tag.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. Proceed to Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Come on, Rex, get back up. What keeps refilling its health?
The team, you have minions, and you're running out.
Oh, clone metagel, got it. What are they doing?
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Oh, this'll do wonders for our PR campaign.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Good bait. Okay.
I can win this war. All you have is a vain hope of a tired old woman. This tired old woman is kicking your ass.
We're working on it, game. Yeah, Krogan, go get her. Gotta hit those guys in their cluster bombs.
You know where I got those scars? Veros and Novaria and Burmire and Ilos. At the Collector Base and Paladin and Tachanka and Brannick and Thessia. I earned these scars protecting the galaxy. You got yours from a petri dish.
That all you got? The real Shepard hits a lot harder.
Let's do this!
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on. We got you.
Squad mates.
Thanks.
What about this pie jack?
You get off my ship.
Oh yeah. Let's go get Joker's chair back now, too.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Maya. I know that voice. Do you really? You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it. So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
Who's Maya? We've pissed a lot of people off. I'm not sure I remember her.
Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her. Good times.
Yeah, Rex, I understand.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Well, what happens on shore leave stays on shore leave.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
You know, all the crew members that are alive are supposed to show up for that mission. It's supposed to be kind of a big, bombastic thing. I'm not sure what I did or did not do that a bunch of them didn't show up, because I know stuff like Grunt and Jack are still very much alive. They definitely survived their missions. But, yeah, that's the main story of Citadel. I'm hoping we can get out of this now. We're not hoping, but we're probably going to jump back into the main story if the game will allow me. I don't know, though.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We partied down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay. Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Where's that personal terminal? Should be somewhere around here. There it is. Yes. Okay. We'll do the Garrus one, then we'll have the party happen. So that's how you end shore leave, with a party. Actually, Glyph is probably what I talked to about getting in contact with people.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the Strip first. I have already placed credits in your account.
I know, Glyph. You mentioned that. Where'd they go? That's annoying. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the Garrus thing, and then we will go do the party thing. Yeah, no, it's weird. Something glitched out or something like that where a lot of my crew members aren't available. I probably didn't do enough of the talking to them things you can do. So, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you can also customize it to your heart's content. I don't totally get the point of doing so, but
we're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Your call. Hey, Zaid. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Zaid quickly. Where is Zaid? First real right I can take. Got it. You know, like Omega, there's this whole kind of quartered off area. It's very different from the rest of the game. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's not. I think I joked a bunch about how normal Mass Effect has some weird grit to it, and not necessarily in a good way. Like, the entire game feels warish. But, yeah. We're not going to do all the stuff, because there's lots of stuff to do.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping?
Zaid!
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Yeah, he does.
Goddamn right I do.
Okay, then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
For a throwaway character, they put a little bit of too much thought into this.
Easy, easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard.
Probably right.
I'm going back in. Credits.
Do it, Saeed. Do it.
All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Aw, it's a
Okay,
Volus.
Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Zaid, will another victory ever match the one you just experienced?
You're right. Guess you've been around that block a few times.
A few too many.
Come on, you're buying.
Yes, I am.
So yeah, a bunch of the do the Garrus one because it's a little bit more involved, I guess is the right word for it. But for the most part, there's kind of fun little one-offs that are encapsulations of that character's personality. Zaid picked up a weird fan following, despite the mild controversy that surrounded him because, well, he was a DLC character. People latched on to him. Like I didn't like having him in my squad, but he was a fun kind of weird character because he fit with Mass Effect's 2 kind of gray morality, unlike all the other games. Like this one, you have one focus, and it's to stop the Reapers. The first one, you're trying to stop Saren. 2 is you're trying to track down the Collectors, but there's also a bunch of kind of moral gray zone. You're working for the bad guys with way too much frequency. Where the hell do I find Garrus? This appears to be the bar, so it should be here. Come on. Where's the bar? No, but in a lot of ways, this was kind of fan service for the fans that gave you I keep saying this over and over, but basically it was Mass Effect 3 was a weird game for a bunch of people, myself included, because it wasn't quite as goofy. It took itself very, very, very seriously, as it should, because the whole game is about, you know, we're all going to die horribly unless you can stop the Reapers.
Informative. With the production of Francis
Where the hell's Garrus? On the wrong floor or something?
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
No. I think the answer is I need to be up. Is there another floor I can go to? Yes, there is. Okay, that's not clear at all. Yeah, but some of the side quests in the first one were, by their very nature, a little bit strange and weird. This one brought that back. You fought a clone after all. Like, it's also the level of interactions went down in 3. Like, the story was much more streamlined. You could also have deaths happen, which we had 1 or so happen. Of 2, actually, Morden, I guess, died as well. But yeah, it lacked some of the personality of the various characters because they were familiar or they weren't the best ones, I guess. The second female
So,
Turian you see in the
a
entire
Turian on shore
franchise.
leave. You come here often?
Back off.
Is this that first date thing we talked about? Got it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I come here often. Good place to blow off steam. Scenery's not bad either. Though the view in front of me is even better.
Getting better at this, Garrus.
That's supposed to melt a girl's heart.
No, but this voice is. I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy. Also, I kill Reapers on the side. And you are?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Spectre.
Shepard, huh? I might have heard a few things about you.
If they're naughty, they're right.
Well, I'm looking forward to finding out.
Uh-huh. And do most girls fall for that?
Well, sure, you know. This voice and I'm running out of banter here, Shepard.
Make it up. Remember, we just met.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All the girls fall for it. Let me show you.
What are you doing?
It'll be fun.
Oh, no. No, 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 no!
Been taking lessons on the side.
You're gonna pay for this later.
Promises.
If you're not romancing Shepard, you play wingman for him. It's kind of funny. If you're not romancing Garrus, sorry. Convenient the music change to match.
Now you're getting it.
What's up, Vega? This is weirdly charming. Might be going on a little too long, but... I was meant to go watch more of these videos for kind of the various things that were here depending on what the situation was.
Just as long as it's the one standing in front of you.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
I always went to go look up more of the kind of variations on the whole Citadel stuff, because the first time I was missing some people. It's possible for them to no longer be available depending on events in the game. Like Mordin, it's possible for Miranda to die. She got taken out by, what's his name? The guy I'll be killing later with the samurai sword. Yes, that's what I'm calling him now in my head. It's possible to lose crew members or have them otherwise indisposed.
Ignoring such an illustrious figure as Patriarch. Truly.
And as a result, you'll miss out on some of the stuff. In the case of Garrus, if you're male Shepard, which is what I played through when I played through all this, this is the first time I actually did Mass Effect 3 all the way through. You're kind of wingman for him. It's a very kind of the relationship between Garrus and male Shepard is very fun because it's where the female one can get very flirty and it works as a romance story as a result. Male Shepard's kind of like you're just best friends by the end of the game. Same with you and Rex to a certain extent. There's just a like, man, we have been through so much stuff. Remember that time that yup, and remember when yup, and remember when yup. And that time that, yup, we were there for all of it, man. We were there when you dropped the building on stuff, when you killed the Reaper on foot. Remember that Thresher Maw attack? Which one? The one from when we killed it on foot or the one we killed the Reaper? It's... By the end of the game, if you got all the characters to come through with you and spent the time to get to know them, there was a real sense of understanding and character for just them across the board. I found really cool.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal.
Hey, it's VIs everywhere. So, and also a fun little detail, if you romance Jack, your date takes place here. It's weirdly endearing in a very screwed up Jack kind of way. Okay, so yeah, this combat sims, you can get stuff out of them. Oh yeah. Guns, gear, all that fun stuff. We don't have time to do it, or we're not going to, because it can take a chunk of time, and you should play Mass Effect games. They're really cool. If you haven't played all 3 of them, it's getting increasingly hard to do that, not in a PC, but Xbox One still works and stuff. For Xbox One, you can play through all 3 of them still. They're all backwards compatible now, I believe. PS4 people, sorry, you're a bit SOL on that one. But, yeah, it's... If Mass Effect Andromeda bombs, which there may be some indications out there, it may a little bit, you should go back and check out the old ones if you were intrigued by it. The combat issues in the first one notwithstanding, and some of the graphical stuff, the franchise holds up pretty well, especially as a completed kind of trilogy. And in my case, if you play them kind of rapid fire back to back, it feels very cohesive. It's a very well thought out story in that regard. But that's something we're going to talk about a lot more, actually, when we get to the final game. Or the ending of the game, because that's where this game's whole controversy lies. Okay, where the hell were they for all the other stuff?
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
What does that mean, Glyph? Like, back to the you should replay this. As crazy as it is, part of me is thinking about going back and starting at Mass Effect 1 and doing a full crazy person completionist playthrough of these without the crazy time constraint I put on myself. It may be a couple months before I do that,
Thanks
but
for coming.
oh god,
Thanks for
please
the
stop
invite.
me from doing that.
Make yourselves at home.
Hopefully Andromeda will
Thank
scratch my new Mass Effect itch.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Did I invite you, Kasumi?
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
Golly, I hope they had t-shirts printed.
I ran with a simple crowd.
So, I think it's a couple rounds of fun interactions like this.
Hey,
It's
Shepard.
people
You
talking
gonna have
about
a drink?
stuff.
Sure. How's everyone doing? Ask me after 5 more of these.
I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas Max.
Thank you. Someone finally asking the question I wanted answered. Why don't we have a mech?
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
No worries. I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwus apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Not getting shot at with you people is a little bit weird. Yeah, so there's quiet and there's rambunctious mode. We're obviously doing rambunctious mode. It gets sillier.
Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
And you're
How about
alive.
you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
Nope.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Alright, where are people? We have blinking lights? Okay. I do promise the party gets weirder and wilder as the night goes on. That's part of the fun of this, isn't it?
Protean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
My money's on Grunt.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
No, let this play out. Let this play out.
Good. Yeah, you got lucky. Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Good point, Javik.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Oh, they'll remember.
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
I was kind of expecting her to show up. Still disappointed she didn't. Not sure why the invisibility, aside for gag purposes, but...
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Hell no.
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
I forgot about the bow tie. It does make Glyph more party. Yeah, so... It's possible to kind of build up with this, too. It's, lots of interactions you can do. I wonder if he always winds up doing this.
Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
No, but Terry.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Felt good. Thanks.
Grunt, you missed your chance to be a bouncer.
See, easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie.
I like to imagine he's just calling people at random and telling them no at this point.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Hell, Sport Cortez.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
That's the best time to go learn.
Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
And that's the night Cortez died.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
I am legendarily terrible at that.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
Oh, God.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Saeed, king of the ladies.
Zaid,
King of the ladies, man, more accurately.
Company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh. You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
Zaid, with unexpected depth.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
I really would not.
So they actually do a little bit
What's
of
wrong, you
cleanup
two?
on some loose
I am
ends, if you want to
asking
call them that,
specialist
in the
trainer
game as
about
well.
why she found my voice sexually attractive.
Like this, like a lot of little throwaway lines that people may or may not become attached to, or could have been spun to something bigger. They spin out as part of the Citadel DLC.
Well, there's a context there that... You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
Got you there, Trainer.
All terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
And it's awkward now.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Not awkward at all.
Well, that was mortifying.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics, and given your orientation and interest in synthetics.
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No, you can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Give in to it, Trainer. Give in to it.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying
Where'd Jack
anything.
go?
I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Not sure if I can tell just by looking.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
No, there isn't.
Don't be shy.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard,
true.
where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
Not true, actually.
joking.
You can change the
Right,
cooldown
James?
times in this
I mean,
game.
what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega.
And
Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? I think I can make that happen.
Okay, then.
so
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
So they spent a decent chunk of the time building Vega into a, I'm not going to call him relatable, but a mildly interesting character at least. And they kind of undo it a wee bit with the Citadel, where I guess
So,
the assumption was
you'll
he's kind of a
leave the
meathead
rest of the
party boy. Comes out. It's like, in the entire time, there's some other stuff going on. It's
Just
like,
a
he
surprise.
wants to do the
Your side
N7, he's
profile suggested
got some
you
dark
were
history,
mainly
and then you have
interested in
this where it's like, bro, check out my
You're
guns.
telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled, rich girl cheerleader.
This again?
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
Oh, Citadel. Way too aware of itself for the game.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
That's healthy.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
And there we go.
So he won't dance with you, huh? Hello, Shepard. He will not. Well, I will.
I need to laugh that hard, Joker. Okay, this, as we've established, Shepard is a terrible dancer. This is a little too much
Seriously,
laughing.
though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her. Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker!
No.
Come on!
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
You're just as bad as I am, apparently.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
I kind of want to see that, though, now.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not
Two of you have pistols, one of you's
Probably
walk
best I
rocking
walk
an
away
assault
now.
rifle.
As you wish.
Oh, this will all end in tears. Okay, thank God you two don't have guns.
Could not.
Could you? You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat. Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
That's not cringy at all.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really.
The surprised.
Look.
Oh, I'm licking. Believe me.
Look, I think you're beautiful and kick-ass, with an emphasis on the ass.
Thanks, that's sweet. I think you're kind of sweet.
Your lips are amazing.
That's enough of that. Commander.
Hey, you two. What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just...
Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry.
Nothing awkward about
I should
this
probably
scenario at
go
all.
check on
Yeah, and your
Bliss
commanding
or something.
officer. I'm
See
cool
you
with
later,
this.
Shepard.
This is the most adult weird moment possible. I'm like a dad at a party thrown by my teenager. Trying to be cool. They're gonna start they're gonna start shooting stuff in there.
You should
Jack
bring
is
out those
table
moves more
dancing.
often, Trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our...
Let's speed this up some.
Captain on deck.
It's very enthusiastic.
I can kill a
It is
Reaper, but I can't dance.
Hey, that's my girlfriend. Oh, damn it. Almost kept it straight. What is she doing with her arms?
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
We're gonna go kill a giant robot now. And possibly die.
Dancing is all.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone
Garrus
say
is still
Normandy.
dancing.
Normandy!
And the texture didn't render all the way. So yeah, that's Citadel. If you want to play through the game, or not quite all of Citadel, that's most of Citadel. 2/3 of Citadel? I don't know.
What a night. But look who's here.
Sleeping in full armor.
Yeah, I hung out a lot of places last night. Your upper body, your lower body, pretty much all the parts in between.
Turians certainly don't lack for a sense of direction.
And you don't lack for places to get lost.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Team Spirit is up.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again.
Nothing fun out of you, I suppose. Kind of half expecting someone to be just passed out in the bathroom or something. Seems to be the crowd.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers.
Huh.
Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
You people are monsters.
That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1085. 1086. 1087. Shepard?
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
What did you do?
Shepard.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs.
Where the hell's...
Anyone else? Miranda.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on.
Shepard, eggs? Shepard.
Good tea.
Oh, not so loud.
Shepard.
Where's Rex?
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again.
There you go.
It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Where are Edie and Joker? More importantly, where the hell's Rex? There's Rex.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
So, Rex confirmed over 700.
Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Okay, so Cortez won the
Morning,
bet.
Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Thank you, Edie.
That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Hey.
Shepard.
Shepard.
How do we end this? And/or where's Kasumi? I think that's it. Yep, that's it for Citadel. Our version of Citadel. There's a lot more to do with it that we just kind of bypassed for time's sake. It's not time to end Mass Effect 3. Oh yeah, this I guess one last little part. You gotta walk all the way there. How do I get back to my ship? Okay, I wasn't totally wrong. Yeah. So yeah, that was... I'm not sure I understand the full story on it. I got the impression it was kind of
Hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
So yeah, that's Citadel. I keep trying to end it thinking it was over, but there's one last little thing I believe that happens, a cutscene. But yeah, it was kind of a fans, like I keep saying, it's a thing for the fans. It's got if you'd played a lot of the game and played through all 3 of them, there were lots of reasons to find the original cut of Mass Effect 3 a little disappointing. At least from kind of the crew payoff standpoint. But again, as I keep saying, we will talk in more detail about this when we actually get to that part of the game, kind of. But yeah, this was meant to give you more time with the crew, which they did tone back pretty drastically for Mass Effect 3, even compared to the jump from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. They streamlined off some stuff that I thought made Mass Effect kind of Mass Effect. Based on what they've shown for Andromeda, it looks like they're bringing back a bunch of the cringe and the humor, which made Mass Effect 1, but
Best times in my
we'll
life
see.
was
It's
still on that ship.
really weird talking about a game that will come out soon. Some people have played. The reviews have been aggressively mixed for it, and a lot of the time, the reviews I've read have been, I've never played a Mass Effect game, so I don't quite get this, but here's some issues I have, and I'm reading them going, that's just a Mass Effect game at that point, but who knows? We'll see. Let's go in this game before we start talking about one that hasn't even come out yet officially. Unless you have EA at Early Access, which I love Mass Effect, but not enough to do that to myself. Or not do that to myself, but dive down that rabbit hole. Yeah. By the time we're done with this, I will have played roughly 60 hours of Mass Effect in 3 weekends. That's a lot of Mass Effect.
Commander?
All right. We're going to jump down to the engineering bay to try and buy some last minute, or the shuttle bay to buy some last minute stuff. And then it's time to end this. Back to the normal game. Lots of things are going to explode, lots of things are going to die, and I'm not complaining about the cover system some more, probably.
I've always loved the M35 Mako.
No, you're a liar. No one loved the Mako.
On. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly...
Handled better, for sure.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
We can buy the weird guns. Do I have enough for 2 of them? What? I don't know what that is, but I want it. I've never seen that before in the game. Any other weird goodies like that? Oh yeah, that thing. That was okay though. Maybe they added this stuff where I just never bothered upgrading my gear after a certain point. I never saw some of these things. These have got to be things they added as part of DLC or something like that. It's no way I missed steampunk goggles for Shepard. We're buying the eel. No, we're not. We're not going to see if there's anything else useful first. We're going to upgrade the hell out of that new shotgun I got. Where is it? What are you? So once again, one of the problems with this game was the fact that you had to do this a lot. Not a lot, but if you wanted to upgrade stuff, you had to scroll through and go through this annoyance. You couldn't just kind of triple tap something over and over and over to get what you wanted. Which, to a certain extent, I get, but at the same time... I don't know what the chakram launcher is, and I will probably screw myself over a little bit by taking it with me in a second. Let's take a sniper rifle or something, and then I'll just screw up my cooldown times. Which is the sniper rifle Garrus is using? Doesn't matter.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
That thing looks dumb in the best way possible. The fact that it uses the word chakram so specifically makes me believe it probably shoots discs. Which might mean they bounce, which just opens up a world of weird possibilities.
Commander.
Alright. Let's go start this. Or miraculously, let's go end this. We're coming for you, elusive man. Kind of surprised he hasn't built his own. Oh yeah, so for those who watch the elusive man, or kept track of the elusive man stuff, that's the big star thing that's exploding in the background, or doing whatever it's actually doing. I've never actually known. Let's do this.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
Well, that's a big
For all
ship.
intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Shepard, thought you might be up here. You know what the best part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy?
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that, yeah, well, you care about them. Want some company?
You read my mind.
Estes
Guess I'm
vanishes
getting
into the
pretty
bed.
good at this, but some more practice wouldn't hurt.
So yeah, compared to Mass Effect 1, where you got kind of the somewhat sexy scene, they tone them back pretty drastically for this game. And implying Shepard's once again asleep. The dream that people have cited as the indoctrination theories stuff. Okay. Remember, this comes from a time period that was really hard to render sheets looking appropriate on top of people. So people slept on top of beds with no sheets. It was a weird time.
Bad dream?
You ever get them?
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this?
Nope.
Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's one of the better endings of romance. The Charley one's pretty good as well, partially because you get a picture of what her face looks like. The kind of one-off ones you can pick up in 3 are not great. Liara's okay as well. Any of the ones you bring over from previous games generally have a nice ending like that to them.
Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission. Why? This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed. Grab your gear.
Okay. Kind of suspicious this might be some last-ditch elusive man move, but don't know. I don't have a choice, do I? No, I don't. But so it's Cerberus, so Garrus, you're coming. I want armor-piercing rounds. Where is the chakram launcher? It's actually not terrible. Okay, what the hell does this thing do? Its accuracy is through the roof. Okay. Just curious, is there any reason to buy that one? Or... Okay, yeah, that one does way more damage. Got it. It weighs slightly more, too. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do Edie's gear. Okay. Nothing we can put points into. Really? The ending of this game is on disc 1. Okay. Why not? Guess that makes sense at this point, or as much sense as the rest of this has made when it comes to the disc swapping. Hopefully this is the last one. But we'll see, I suppose. Put that there. Put that in. Game, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you make me change the disc on you multiple times today, I'm going to be angry. That looks pissed off and angry. Guessing that's the star thing behind the base. Don't know, though.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a
Inbound.
foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can. Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff. Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
She's in the ship, Jeff. She's gonna be fine. She's the safest of all of us. Let's do it! We can certainly make an entrance. It's not my weird new gun.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. We've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Okay, so this gun is exactly what I thought it was. Packs a nice punch. Okay, this gun is dumb in the best way possible. Oh, you can charge it while you're doing... Okay, that's actually kind of awesome. It hits. I do think I'll be swapping back to the other one when I get a chance. This is fun, but not an advisable choice. Got the exploding thing on it, that's why I was betting. It's only okay, though. This was definitely not the time to get weird with my gun selection. And that sounds not particularly fun. I get up there to take that thing out. What's that way?
Edie, I've got a console. Go! Hangar vent procedure.
That is a much better
Can you open
skin, whatever you want to call it, for Edie.
No. However,
Fixes some of my problems with her.
their fighter launch controls. Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Can I use that ship as a gun? Okay, it does work rapid fire. It only has 4 shots, so it's ill-advised.
They're not stopping us now.
Okay, that's kind of fun. I'm sure if I'd read the description more carefully, it would have been like, yep, this is exactly what that gun is. Nope, that's not me being shot at, that's them being bad shots.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Oh, so we're gonna blow the hangar doors up like we did in 1. That barrier. I'm not sure what money does for us at this point, but hey. Stupid ship in my way.
Can you get this open?
No, it's magnetically sealed.
Oh, I skipped something by accident.
Looks like we're punching through it with the fighter then.
Do I get in the fighter? Oh, we're just gonna launch the fighter at it. Got it. I'm not sure what's going on, but the game feels slightly bugged all of a sudden. Something's supposed to happen, I assume? It's not because I'm out of order or something? Game? Is there some launch button I'm missing? I've solved your puzzle as best I can tell. The hell is going on? Okay, let's see if there's an autosave I can reload. Alright. I think I screwed that up by going upstairs too quickly. But we'll find out now, won't we? Oh, it takes you all the way back to the beginning. That is the better one. I'm not gonna say this type of stuff didn't happen. There's never really scum saving was ever a problem, but this is not outside the realm of somewhat normal things. I get a chance to swap around her gear. Actually, yeah, that'll work well for her. And as much fun as the chakram launcher is... Alright, so I already got that equipped. Awesome. Yeah, we'll do the thrower. Why not? It's a fun, silly weapon. And we're not going to go upstairs until we clear the bottom row. Until we interact with the door, at least, because I think that's what caused it to glitch. Because it knows you can interact with that stuff. And once it was turned, it was like, hey, you haven't developed a plan yet. Or I just restarted for nothing. We'll find out. Didn't exactly lose a lot of progress,
Joker,
so I'm not
What's our status?
too upset
We've got
by
a
it.
foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this.
Can't skip this, unfortunately, but yeah.
Do what you can.
The first one had more saving issues. Mostly that was possible to lose extensive amounts of progress in that game because the autosave was quite bad. This one gives you an autosave at the start of each mission, which is great. The old one did that too, but it's got more autosaves throughout.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
It did always have some glitches though, like this. There's a couple known ones, one or two missions that if a thing doesn't happen, which it can, it just flat out you can't complete that side quest. It's not enough. I can't remember if I had any issues like this when I played through it the first time. That was also on a vanilla version of Mass Effect 3. We're playing on the trilogy version, which has had some nuances to it, like DLC hasn't always installed super correctly to it. So there's that.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Now we can skip. Great.
Got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Okay, yeah, Chakram was fun. It's just more effective, unfortunately. So, Edie, your decoy is just on top of so the decoy's just on top of the box that you're already hiding behind. Yeah, that makes sense. Why not? Let's pretend that makes any type of sense in the world game. Over there, that makes a little more sense. Whoa!
Edie, can you get this open?
I need an active. No, we must get to the upper level before they.
Okay, yeah.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop servers from fixing the hangar.
I'm going.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Yep, because I didn't know I was looking for a console until...
Hangar vent procedure.
Okay, yeah.
Disabled.
This makes more sense.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
There we go.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Stupid chakram launcher, no match for the Madhawk. Madhawk?
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Nothing in here except... Yeah, we'll steal their money. Alright, so maybe it didn't glitch, I just didn't go to the right thing.
Launching fighter.
Yeah, I got impatient, thought it glitched. My bad.
Impressive. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Hand glitching through the gun. This is kind of fun. If the chakram launcher had been a shotgun, I would have kept it. last Atlas mech? No, of course it's not. That'd make some semblance of sense. Again, the decoy's location doesn't make a ton of sense, Edie, but... There we go. Onward.
Edie, can you get past it? One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Secure the target.
Sorry, buddy. You were taking cover, I was closing the gap, and I have no ammo for this gun. Wow. We haven't had that issue in a while. Moved forward a little prematurely. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna swap back to the other shotgun, I think. Once we get a chance.
To delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
Oh, great. Turrets.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard. Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature. Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. but I don't know.
You're real. A little crazy, maybe, but real.
A lot crazy. We've killed some real big things.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do. Lawson will find a way. Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad. I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard, and I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding. Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No.
We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested.
Yeah, Cerberus was evil the entire time.
I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
No, we kind of saw the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Didn't know Chakwas worked for Cerberus, though. Missed that one. Stick to the wall. Okay, this works for now. Okay, this will work real well for now. Except when I wind up in my own body and I can't see what I'm shooting at. Ooh! Definitely got that charge all the way, though. We're doing pretty well on stopping the engineer's topic. Yes, I get it, smokescreen. That's all been fun and whatnot, but let's get serious for a second.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
What do you have?
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel... I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well... That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well... It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
What about the backups? I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
I don't think it was a joke. Jeff seems the kind of guy that's got an extensive porn folder. Especially given the whole legs would break under minimal pressure and or walking's not great for him thing.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a cruise, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander.
Oh, come on, let me open the damn door. Like we could crawl out of this room pretty effectively. There we go. Yeah, kind of on the glitch topic. This game had some issue with opening doors occasionally. As you can maybe see there. We got pretty lucky. I'm not sure it ever happened during our playthrough. But there was definitely some times where I had to move about a little bit to... Where the hell's Edie? The hell just happened there? She was stuck out in the hallway somehow and... Okay, yeah, that's one of the glitches I was kind of talking about. Occasionally they'll teleport your crewmates to you just to avoid stuff. But also occasionally stuff like that happens. None of these games are flawless. Mass Effect 2 is probably the closest. But it's also the most linear in some ways.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the fifth fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
Will they?
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs.
That's fair.
But I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
So I guess I've won one, and he's technically won one, even though I don't agree with that assessment.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
Did it?
Made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
The hell? Wouldn't mind something to shoot now. We were here earlier. Oh, I walked by that door. Not door. Crater in the floor. I'm probably supposed to drop down. A thing that's never happened in the rest of the game you're supposed to do now.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
So, remember the idea that just because Reaper's dead doesn't mean it's not dangerous.
Guess we're getting close.
Like, in a weird way, even though we killed the Reaper, we left him kind of burn in the vacuum of space. That, there was the derelict Reaper the researchers in Mass Effect 2 were on, and even though that thing was, for all purposes, dead, or destroyed, it still indoctrinated them and turned them into husks. So this is kind of where a bunch of the indoctrination theory really kicks into high gear. The elusive man quite literally has a chunk, the Reaper from the second game that you in theory blew up, sitting in the middle of his base, just slowly being influential. And we now have a galaxy full of other Reapers, potentially using that as kind of like a radio tower of some kind. They are collective-ish, but they're also unique the way the Geth are. They serve a purpose, and they also seem to... They don't need to talk. And the idea of, even though it's dead, it's still enough of its function that it could be used as a transmitting tower of some kind or something. Kind of feeds into the idea that, again, the elusive man's become obsessed with controlling the Reapers. He believes it can be done. Initially, it was like, imagine what we could have learned from that space station. Now it's we can control the Reapers themselves. He's gone from we should stop the Reapers because they're going to kill off humanity, the initial kind of goal, if you will, of what Cerberus was all about, to what you have now, which is we can be the dominant force in the universe, and all we have to do is find a way to control these guys we've been trying to kill you built Shepard. Like it, and yeah, there's some leniency for interpretation on the whole idea of it's stopping Reapers. It was never about it was never really about destroying them. It was about kind of using them to make humanity better. But the idea of controlling them only comes about in this game. There's lots you can understand about the Reapers in the second game that the Elusive Man is very interested in because it will help project humanity forward the same way that the Asari have benefited from having a beacon on their home world. Humans with Reaper tech would be a similar way. More advanced in that way than the Asari could ever be, but I digress.
This is so much worse.
Big Reaper parts, middle of a base. Most of a Reaper, for that matter. Even when they're dead, they're not dead enough, you could say. And yeah, it was only partially formed, but you never know. And that's kind of your update on the indoctrination theory for now. Again, we will talk about it significantly more at the end, because I've gotten the impression they actually managed to make it even weirder. For fans to add an extra ending, potentially. Go. But yeah, this whole mission's kind of built around the idea that Cerberus was at one point mildly sympathetic. They shouldn't be. They are very much the bad guys in this game, or one of the bad guys. And yeah, you can side with them, but you're also siding with some people that really are pretty nasty.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
So to go back to the indoctrination theory for another second. Sorry I keep saying that. I'm thinking I'll be free to not talk about it for a couple seconds. Cerberus is using Reaper tech, and they're showing signs of indoctrination. And they believe they have it under control, but that's why their guys are suddenly capable of combating Shepard, and that's the video game excuse for it. But the reality is they're kind of setting themselves up for indoctrination. And the implication there was the Elusive Man has also gotten the modifications now, too. So the stuff that was slowly maybe causing his men to become indoctrinated, kind of by choice, if you want to call it that, is now being implemented in Cerberus's head, the Elusive Man. So now maybe his impressions on how successful things are going aren't quite what they used to be. Who knows? But more on that later, as I keep saying.
I need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed.
Yeah, the idea is humanity first, but, you know, let the driving force behind the idea is a little less of a problem for me.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point, exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes.
Yep.
I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Yep.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to
Fair point.
that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Home.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
that enemy to be more personal.
You're using Reaper tech!
And I'm strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do?
Power the leg! Get tired?
So yeah, what this game did that kind of none of the games before it had done was introduce true boss fights. For better or worse.
Slow, 'cause I'm not running.
The destructible environment, though, is pretty goddamn cool. Ooh, phantoms are bad. Especially given how fast their shields are charged. There we go, someone got one.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
That's not good. That's a glitch. Where'd he go? Or he could just die off screen like that. That works. Do the thing.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, so while the other games featured boss fights, this was the first one to feature mechanic-driven boss fights. Some are better than others.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
Yeah. So that's it for Cerberus for the most part. Their forces are scattered. They're what I refer to as decline. And for the first time in the game, we've gotten a really good picture of what the Citadel looks like when it's close. Because remember, those big wing things are in fact movable. I think they reference it being closed in Mass Effect 1, but I'm not sure they ever actually show it. But I could be wrong about that. I don't totally remember. Ugh.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Let's go do this.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Huh.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
We're gonna say our goodbyes, and then we're gonna punch it and go do something real stupid. By stupid, I mean yet another suicide mission.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Empty glass.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are...
Commander?
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, the joke they were making there is the fact that depending on which game you're in, who you're talking to, there's a lot of kind of weird dialogue to share with your commanding officer. It works because it's this game, but yeah. Lots of moments of UPC saying questions like, wait, your dad was horrible? Things you might not necessarily volunteer in real life, but the game's various talking systems were built around it.
It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
Positive.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. Ready when you are.
Alright, that's it for that, apparently. Any last minute guns worth getting? Any last minute things not worth getting? Oh, plenty. Waste all of the money. So we're just in.
Falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
You alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard.
And stuck in a boring loop.
It was right next door to the Citadel.
Not boring, quite sad, but...
I'm sorry.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile? Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give them hell.
Alright, Javik, what do you got?
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Alright. Crew deck. And then we begin the finale. The thing you've all been watching for at this point, or some of you have been watching for, or you're watching the archives to catch. I apologize if I'm lower energy today. I honest to God have played quite a bit of Mass Effect in a very, very short period of time. And while this franchise is fantastic, it's not meant to be marathon because you miss things and mistakes happen, and
You've come a long way since those days.
it will
with
rattle
Captain
you some.
Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye. Have a good one.
Alright, pop the door.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
How you holding up, Liara?
Fine. I'll be all right. Just tell me when you're ready to go. Just say the word.
Still bitter. Or if there's limiting dialogue at this point in the game.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Another time, baby.
Alright. Let's do this. It's time, like I keep saying, it's time to go do something incredibly stupid. Okay, so a bit of warning. We have not completed anywhere near the recommended level of galactic readiness or anything like that. Multiplayer handled a bunch of that back when this game was new. There's N7 missions you can do to kind of bolster that stuff. We're not doing it because these aren't perfect playthroughs. That's been proven already. These aren't... This is purely kind of a power run marathon. In some ways, this was as little of the game as I could get through in a short period of time and still feel like I actually represented the game.
Commander?
So yeah, let's do this. And for the record, you don't have to go deal with Earth immediately, but we're going to, because I'm ready to put Mass Effect to rest. I've had a lot of fun playing it, but I've played a lot of it, and it's time for it to come to an end. At least until Andromeda comes out, then I'll be playing more, and then I'll be playing Andromeda. I get a new Mass Effect finally. It is fun that I got to come back to this after such a long time that I've forgotten a bunch of how some of the games work, and the games I played the ever-loving hell out of, I got to remember that stuff, but yeah. I'm excited for new Mass Effect. I'm also excited to bring this to an end, as I keep saying. Let's go kill the hell out of some Reapers.
From Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
This seems
Commander?
bad.
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together.
Finally, someone aside from me
Pack it
delivers
out.
the speech.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
So yeah, it's time for the ground war part of this game. I feel like James will have some good dialogue, and we're gonna be hitting lots of stuff that Liara may have been a better choice, but warping barriers and whatnot. I'll take that off and replace it with that. All right. Let's do it. Almost fully leveled up my character. Obviously, we've just triggered the no turning back moment. From this point on, there's no going back to the ship. There's no backing off. It's kind of like once you initiate the Omega-4 relay run in 2, and once you go to, what was it, Ilos? In 1. Welcome to the end of the game.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
The true end of the game. I think they even used to give me a warning when you hit the Crucible Citadel base that it was, not Crucible, the Cerberus base, that's like, this is the point of no return. Quite a fleet.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Geth fleet reporting.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Like we're all like a little bit in front of everything. Damn fools we are. don't really know what fighters do against Reapers, but
Acknowledge.
I think the eye drone things too.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Yeah. As the game's kind of implied several times, it's not that you can't destroy Reaper with our conventional weaponry. It just requires way more weaponry than is fair's the wrong word, but comparable. Like one Reaper can take out a ship in 1 or 2 shots kind of thing, if not less. We need a lot of ships to take out one Reaper.
Commander.
They're tough, their weapons are stupid powerful, and that's what you have to do to take them on.
Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Wow.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
That's a new weapon.
Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody
Us.
in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what?
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
Now! Go! Go!
So welcome to Earth.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Tez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
So I was a little bombed out last time we were here. Well, it hasn't gotten any better. Welcome to also the part of this game that is the most like Gears of War. It is a uphill cover crawler for a good chunk of the Earth segment. Something that the last time I played through this, I was not prepared for. Not that I couldn't play it, was just there are lots of enemies. Like I think we've as you're noticing if you're watching. It's chaotic. At best.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Working on it.
Watch it, you got brutes.
And the constant vibrating of that anti-aircraft gun also doesn't do wonders to help. Someone did mention brutes. And that's where we brought Vega along. Because he also has carnage. Oh God! That's bad. That's better. The hell's hitting me for that? Dear God. Ammo would be great. Ammo of any kind would be... Not what I'm gonna get, is it? That appears to be ammo.
Try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit. I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
I would greatly appreciate the entire world not be vibrating for 2 goddamn seconds. Come on, how many Marauders are there? Stop it! So, people may remember from the Mass Effect 2 stream, the cane. It has Seeking now. Only time it shows up in this entire game, though.
Prepare for landing.
You're not gonna get back up, are you?
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
Yeah, it's about as accurate as it was last time I had one.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Banshee, get the Banshee, get the Banshee! Oh God! Health would be good. Why did I move so far up? We're running.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Yeah, this is gonna end with a lot of sick people. I think this game started off, the first game was essentially the story of you tracking down a rogue special forces member. The scope certainly has changed.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got troops coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
So yeah, welcome to Earth. Welcome to the aggressively end of the game. There is only one thing left to do, and it's take the fight to the Reapers. Like the mad dash, if you will, for that beacon thing, the light they're talking about. Once I figure out, there it is. So depending on some of the choices you made throughout the game, your romance options, some interesting stuff plays out here. If it's one of the characters that you could have as your squad mate, I believe the entire squad is here now.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
Yeah, so it's kind of your last chance to say goodbye to some people. I believe your entire crew, whoever survives up to this point in the game, is here for you. Not the entire crew from all the games, but everyone who's on the Normandy. They should be kicking around, I think. Yeah, there they are.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as
Few, because you would never take her out in the field.
Hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. I'm lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Alright, yeah, it's It's the last kind of chance. If you have a romance option that carried over that's not part of the
Yes, Commander.
crew, you can do some stuff. You can contact people. We're gonna say goodbye to everyone, cause why not?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Arlac Company is ready to go.
You got enough ammo?
Oh yeah, I got enough.
Copy that.
Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
No Rex?
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid.
Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers.
He makes a fair point.
Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda
Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll
I
connect
mean,
you
he
now.
survived the crash.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around.
Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, so he can die as part
Yes,
of
ma'am.
that little exchange, that mission thing if you don't do the whole helping him get over his dead
Is there someone
husband
else I can
thing.
connect you to?
I know it
Samara.
sounds a little grim,
Certainly.
but
I'll
it's
connect
true.
you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
No Rex. That sucks. But yeah, so depending on what relationships you have, you get certain reactions out of that and stuff like that. It's a nice touch. Let's go find the last couple of stragglers around here we haven't talked to yet. That's where I just was. Ashley's there. Garrus has got to be around here somewhere.
We have one from the other outposts.
Let's completely miss him. Tali's unfortunately dead. That just leaves Liara and Garrus in theory. Oh, they're probably up top.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Primarch Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Not my intention.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun!
I don't remember this at all. It's been part of the extended cut stuff. Nope, can't get behind me to fix my mistakes. Don't quite get the point of that, but okay. Okay, that's where Anderson is. We're going to avoid that. Can I not get down again? Damn it. Well then, guess we're pushing forward. Missed the Garrus moment. God damn it, Liara, I was looking for
How are
you.
the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
Either we win or we all die. And by that all, I mean everyone.
I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
And now the universe is doomed.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Totally missed talking to Garrus, which sucks. Let's try to go back if we can, but I very strongly suspect we are just in it at this point.
Do you have any
Yep.
towels or bandages?
That sucks.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2000
Commander,
Was it this bad in your time?
worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I had to make a lot of those.
There may
Indeed we have. Indeed we have.
But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Well put, Javik. Well put. Man, I missed out on Garrus. Okay, that's why I couldn't call Rex.
No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Makara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it. I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
What about this, though? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Likely. I spent 3 days in that sector.
I will forever enjoy Rex being Rex.
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Yep.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Ah, touching.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face the Reapers. Additional platforms will arrive via orbital drop once clearance is achieved. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
Hope our guys haven't taken any shots at you.
Your military commanders briefed their soldiers extensively on Geth organic cooperation. Allied fire has been minimal.
Have the Reapers tried contacting you since Rannoch?
They made an attempt. We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines. Today, the Geth fight to secure our future. And once the war is over, we will help rebuild yours. Awaiting counterattack signal.
Man, missed out on Garrus.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Bad.
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Why would you give me this option when I can't go back? Unless there's something stupid I'm missing. Yeah, no, that's shitty. That's incredibly shitty, unfortunately. It's very easy to miss stuff at this point, because I thought Garrus might actually be the trigger for it for some weird reason, or I didn't know his paths were one way.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
And away we go. I think Javik would be insulted if we didn't take him in for the final run, if you will. Sure. I'd need 12 more to get there. Hey, Garrus. Maybe not Garrus, actually, just the same armor. I feel like a bunch of these cutscenes right now are part of the extended cut stuff. They're showing off more details of all the stuff you've brought together. All right. Armor-piercing rounds all around would be great. Oh god. Things with high ground. Ah, the Mako's on fire. It'd be great if that thing could use its cannon.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Banshee. Where is the Banshee? There's the Banshee. Guys! Got it.
We'll try to clear the building.
Is there another Banshee? You don't get a snack. Huh. Yeah, the door still has power somehow.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Oh, great. It's one down. Oh, things are too quiet.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
I just took down 2 brutes, a Banshee, and a ton of cannibals. What have you done today? Alright, can't interact with the turrets at least. Ugh. Guess we're pushing forward. Oh.
Thanks. We're moving again.
So I do the sad emotional thing before it would? Okay. Call back to the start of the game. Not this firefight, the husk in the door. I missed him. Should we get Banshee level homing on those things? Oh. Just in case for a second you forgot it's London. Make sure we have the phone booth things. Alright. I think I saw a brute. Did see a brute. Oh, god damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, god.
We're being overrun. What's your location? God damn it.
Location is dead. So, part of why I like this gun as much as I do is it fires as fast as you can pull the trigger. It's semi-auto, technically, but as a result of having played video games for a long time, I can actually match most of the machine gun speeds in this game, and its high damage just murders things. Don't get me wrong, there's times where I wish I had one of the game's machine guns, especially against some of the big health targets. I'm stuck using my finger a lot for this. I only bring this up because I forgot that there's so many enemies in this firefight as you push towards the Reaper. The last time I did this, I managed to screw my wrist up some. Not screw up like carpal tunnel, but my hand hurt for a day afterwards. I know, silly, but I'm feeling it again now where it's like, right, I have to actually pull the trigger on this thing. A lot. Really, Wall? Really? Gonna disrupt my chance to be a cool person? Okay. Oh. You may have noticed some stuff. There's a lack of banter from your squad mates and stuff like that. It's grim. It's incredibly grim, and not a lot of background sound. What there is very minimal. It's very quiet. kind of again like the Horizon base. Not Horizon, Eden Prime. We're just no, Horizon. I was right. Whatever the one where the Cerberus was doing experiments on people. Again, it's intentionally kind of gloom and doom and wonderfully atmospheric once again. Brute. I hope they'll get both of you in all honesty. Thought there was a chance of that. Ammo and garbage cans, okay. Oh shit! Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back! Whew! That could have been bad. Probably didn't have to fall back as far as I did, but so yeah. A lot of the stuff you pick up here is talking about how the Reapers have been kind of tricking people into, well, coming to them for indoctrination or for other things. It's never been totally clear exactly what the end goal is, but for the most part, they're, like they said, they're sending human corpses, both alive and dead, so they're not necessarily corpses, up to the Citadel for reasons. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I could be wrong, but
We need reinforcements on them.
just shoot it in the eye. It's easy. Yeah. Things could be going better.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Of course, it's the one I'm not standing next to.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Where they are. Things behind me now?
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming!
Watch our left flank.
Let's grab some ammo quickly, because now it's full. Say, no, you're lying. There is a almost impressive, kind of desperate feel to this part of the game. Like you're unlike the rest of the game where you are Commander Shepard, you are space badass extraordinaire. They've done a very good job of making the odds feel overwhelming and still fair in a weird way. Go down! Go down! Is there another one? Yeah, there's another one. I hate when they throw two of them at you at once. It's not as bad as three, but that might be a nightmare I came up with. That probably got the insta-kill on him. Yeah, so my issue with them is they're not hard to kill. It's that because of the teleport, they have an insta-kill where they pick you up and they snap your neck, and it's all very gruesome and horrifying and all that stuff. The issue is that they do it when they go within a certain vicinity of you. When you teleport, it's very easy to suddenly find yourself there. My guess is that my squad mate over there has found themselves kind of locked in that range with them. As I've mentioned before, this game's not always great about giving you options for when its movement system fails. There's no kind of area buster move, for lack of a better phrase, to get yourself out of bad situations. Like when you're pinned against a wall with a brute or something. So that's always been kind of a failure of the franchise, and the first one was the overall cover system was somewhere between unfunctioning and better off being avoided. In this case, you can kind of get stun-locked way too easily. And when you get swarmed by stuff, it sucks. That's down. We can focus on everything else now. Go down, go down. More ammo would be great.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
This thing would have been useful, I don't know, a couple minutes ago.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun
Another wave. Incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are incoming.
From what side? Okay, that kills it in one shot. Awesome. Oh, come on! I'm all for desperate struggles, but really, Mass Effect 3? Fun to do that anymore. It's become routine. Son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. There's two of them. How many brutes did they send? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's 5 of them? And there's corpse or harvester I can deal with. Silent until like 9 banshees show up at once. There it goes. Woo! Sorry, I think I whacked my microphone out of position there. Give me 2 seconds. That's better, yeah. Oh, great. Now, yeah, I remember Banshees here. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly. Son of a bitch! Yep, there's like one right there. Hell. I'm going to have like there's a Banshee right next to me moment. Whoa! The hell was that? Where'd they come from? It may be time to move farther back to a more funnelable position. Yeah. Oh, it's just like there now. Great. I don't think they'll take out their own guys at this point. Cover. Okay, so cover does not protect you. Good to know. It did once. I may have been free of the splash, though, so... I may be paying the cost now for not doing more of the galactic readiness stuff. I don't remember... I remember being a pretty direct shot right up to the Reaper. But I also had, like, everything... every gauge known to man possible maxed. Oh, it took out two of them for me! Awesome! That grab move it just did, that's the one-hit kill I was talking about a little while ago. Jesus!
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Do it! Do the thing!
Reapers within range.
Firing!
That was a poor mistake.
It's going down.
Hit him with everything you got!
Where was that? Excuse me. Where the hell was that earlier?
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Great.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
We've done suicide missions before. Let's just get in that beam. That's a big ship.
Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Don't quite get the asymmetrical design on the back end of it, but sure.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels
And
like
things go
this
invisible.
fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
That sounded bad.
Shit.
Thing's awfully spry for a gigantic space monster robot. Let's talk about the indoctrination theory a little bit now, as we're running towards it. So, we spent a lot of, finished talking, I guess, about it in theory. We spent a lot of time around Reapers by this point. And I've gotten the impression, I haven't confirmed it yet, that the extended cut changes the ending ever so slightly. But the idea is, when you start looking at some of the evidence the game presents, like the fact that siding with the Geth over the Quarians. Oh no! Shit.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on!
Sorry, as I was saying, the idea being you slowly throughout this franchise start to side with synthetic life. And
You gotta get out of here.
the Reapers are based around the idea that synthetic life.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard,
Get going! Sorry, like I was saying before I got interrupted by the game happening. The idea being that despite all the kind of self-preservation, all the resistance we have, Reapers are slowly winning. They won over Saren in the first game, and that the base idea is they took over Cerberus, and kind of the idea that controlling them is just their way of tricking you into thinking you've won. The original version of the game, one of the endings was that, but it's presented again as the good ending, the blue ending, if you will. And blue in this game, when it comes to choices, is always the good answer, for lack of a better phrase. We'll get to this more. I'll spend more time on this topic. But the indoctrination theory spends a lot of time talking that if you look at all the choices you've made up to this point, there's a slow transition over to not necessarily surrender, but helping the Reapers. Like, you've successfully gotten all of the military forces in the galaxy in one spot. And I only bring this one up because we're now going to... It's going to be a moment now. Unless they got rid of it for the final cut. The extended cut. Yeah, so... It's not clear if you actually can be hurt at this point in the game. I was kind of shooting badly there intentionally because it helps kind of support the indoctrination theory. It's not really clear if all of what you're seeing right now is real, for lack of a better phrase. Lots of stuff's happening, and you have very little control of it, so... Okay, they did change that. It used to be that when that guy showed up, he would just die, even if you didn't pull the trigger on him. Okay, and for the record, BioWare wasn't a huge fan of the indoctrination theory when it came out, so take everything I'm saying with a certain grain of salt that it's not supported by the game's creator. They thought their answers were pretty straightforward, and they were at face value. But the fact they wrote a game that people read into it and came up with these solutions is interesting. So I rewind back to Cerberus for a second. You have the elusive man adding tech to his men that forces indoctrination on them. He's looking into controlling Reaper forces. On one hand, that appears to be a, hey, you can totally control these things. You don't have to destroy them. Like, we have the technology. On the other hand, that's siding with the Reapers in some way. You can control Reaper forces, but you can only in theory control a Reaper. He never actually manages to pull that off. The game never establishes a precedent for him pulling that off, ultimately. So, yeah. To go back to the kind of the you've collected every military force in one place, every other time the Reapers have come through, they've used the mass relay, and as a result, they've been able to decimate all military forces, all kind of government forces, right off the bat. And then they can kind of go through and clean off and pick stuff off. This cycle, they couldn't do that. So they had to devise a new plan to get every single force possible in one location. Enter Commander Shepard at this point, who's managed to round up the entire galaxy, where if the Reapers really wanted to, they could come directly after you relentlessly. But maybe the Reapers don't want that. They're more than happy to bolster their forces and wipe out species as they typically do, but at the same time, they could have just come directly after you. You could be overwhelmed, but at the same time, they benefit from everything being collected in one spot like this. They can kind of break everyone. They can break every culture simultaneously and then do their normal mopping up. Welcome to the Citadel.
Shepard. Shepard.
I'll expand on that more as we go on, too.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
So, little details, like how the hell did Anderson get up here? Pretty sure you were the only survivor of that blast, or there was radio chatter about how everyone but you was wiped out kind of thing. And why would you come up in different locations?
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
But the Keepers are here. So then, going back to the indoctrination stuff.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
So to go back to kind of the goal of the Reapers. The goal of the Reapers are this idea that eventually all organic life reaches a point where they invent synthetic technology or synthetic life, and synthetic life and organic life cannot coexist. So to prevent complete annihilation, the Reapers harvest all organic life, and that cycle happens, or is it every 50,000 years, it said, and then new civilizations rise up based on technology of the old, and the cycle repeats itself. The Reapers, despite, quote, being AI, awoken machines, synthetic life, are stuck on a cycle. Their purpose is to do this over and over. They're not choosing to, it's just what they do. And in the Leviathan DLC, which I chose not to play, in hindsight maybe I could have, but at the same time it's kind of long and tedious. You meet the creators of the Reapers, and they talk about how they created the Reapers to kind of do what they made the same mistakes the Quarians made with the Geth. And for the record, the creators of the Reapers look distinctively like the Reapers. They're big, giant things. It's a very weird idea, but also kind of cool. So, again, back to the kind of how did Anderson get up here. We're in pretty good shape. We're in really bad shape, sorry. Anderson is in much better shape, despite in theory being in the same death eye blast we were in.
Can't. I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
And at the same time, how the hell did the elusive man get here?
Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith.
So, back to indoctrination. The elusive man's figured out how to mind control you and Anderson. Or is it Anderson, as I'm going to call him from now on. But also, he may not even be here. Again, how the hell did the elusive man get up here as well?
Terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
So the indoctrination theory kind of goes on to say that this is a angel devil, shoulder devil moment, where the elusive man is meant to represent the Reapers trying to gain control, trying to sway you in the direction that they want.
Don't believe that.
Where Anderson is meant to be your humanity, the will to fight against the Reapers at this point. Cerberus wants you to control them, a la kind of allying with them. Anderson wants them gone, what you've been working towards this entire time, if you remember correctly. It's never been about controlling them, or sorry, it's about destroying and stopping them. But now all of a sudden the option presents itself of, hey, you can control them, you can side with them, they can become your equipment at that point.
Look at the power.
Not a bad tactic to gain control over kind of the one thing stopping all this.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or
look at you, you're turning into a husk.
So much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You kind of stumbled into it, actually, if you think about it. You've suddenly figured out all this control when you started turning your troops into Reaper-upgraded soldiers.
I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
So again, the implication being the only way to stop the elusive man is to kill him. The only way to stop the Reapers is to kill them. He's not your friend. And at the same time, it appears Anderson dies. The kind of mental struggle is now over. It's now up to you to make the choice. They presented both causes, where it's kind of the only way we win is if we defeat the Reapers. The elusive man is making the Reapers' compelling argument for control of, no, do this. It'll be good for the world.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's perfect.
So there is a slight hitch to the indoctrination theory, and back when... So I guess I'll kind of get to it right now. This game famously has, for better or worse, 3 endings initially. No, I won't go into it just yet. But yes, that's the indoctrination theory basics. Kind of, it's the idea that, like, siding with the Geth is the right path. If you stop to think about it, siding with the Geth is the right path because the Quarians were the aggressor in that case and all that stuff. But
10 seconds to contact.
It's not quite so cut and dry. Like the reality. So for the record, when in a better playthrough than I currently have, one where I didn't screw up on that somehow, you can merge the Geth and the Quarians, and they become symbiotic. And that's kind of the correct answer to that one, if you will. So, and it's an interesting outcome. The union of those two allows the Quarians to adapt to their homeworld faster than they might, in theory, be able to, etc., etc. So, again, Crucible docks. Anderson kind of starts registering signs of life again. This is your chance to fight.
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
Allegedly, Anderson can survive. The time I played this, I couldn't get that to happen, and all my gauges were crazy full. But I don't quite know how it works on that topic. I think someone at one point told me he could if a certain, like, your galactic readiness was high enough or something. But, yeah, mine was high enough when I played it last time, and I got the same scene.
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Time to go fix it.
Commander Shepard.
My weird spindly monster arms.
I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
So this section's gonna go slow as I talk over it and explain kind of what's being said as it happens, because there's a lot to unpack here.
Wake up.
Remember the kid from the dreams? Same kid.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the Catalyst.
No, just him.
The Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators.
Again, this idea that when you create an AI, eventually it will rise up to kill off the organic life that creates it.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
Which they do anyway,
We've created
because
the cycle
synthetics do
so
destroy
that never
organics.
happens. That's the solution.
So what's been said there is eventually synthetics will rebel against humans and all that jazz. Rebel against organics. But then on top of that, you will eventually create a synthetic that wipes out all organic life. And I mean all, not just its creators. And the Reapers, every X number of years, come back and wipe out anything advanced enough to create that.
You said you're the Catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
by ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
And what happened to your creators?
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
So again, the creators were wiped out by their synthetic creations.
But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
So to kind of unpack that a little further, the Geth are the example. The Geth were created, they rebelled against the Quarians because the Quarians recognized them as a threat and tried to wipe them out. And the Geth then evolved past the Quarians. The Geth are, in many ways, better than any organic life out there. I poke fun at their ships and stuff like that, but they are, if they're capable of developing culture and all those semblances of life, but they're not held back by the hardships of life like disease, age, and all that stuff, and mental decay, they're superior, and that will scare organic things, in this case humans, or whatever you want to call it. Again, back to the indoctrination theory, it's making a case for this is what has to happen. You can't, again, eventually synthetics will just wipe out all life. But it also mentioned that it was created by an organic that then in turn it chose to wipe out. So, yeah, we'll keep going now.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, You must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
So, to go back to that for a second. The Crucible has given us the power to destroy all synthetic life, but it will wipe out all synthetic life. That includes Geth, we're partially robotic, like anyone that relies on synthetic technology to exist will be affected by this. Again, it goes back to the synthetic and organic life cannot coexist. It's the destruction one, and we'll talk about this in a second, but it's also the one people believe is the opposite, is the correct ending to the game.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already control
Remember that
him.
important detail.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. You will no longer be organic. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
So again, to unpack that one a little further, you're going to become what the Star Child is. You're going to become an AI. Your organic form will vanish in a puff of smoke. You'll gain control of the Reapers, but eventually you will choose to start making the same choices it makes, because you'll be freed of what makes a human at that point. You'll be freed of the way organics think, a la Edie, who doesn't understand certain concepts. As AI grow, they become more and more like human brain activity, or organic brain activity, not just dictated by logic, but by emotion, hormones, chemicals, all that stuff. The AI have to learn to kind of replicate that. Part of the idea of the indoctrination theory is that the kid there isn't really an AI, he's a VI, because he's been set on the task to maintain the balance of organic and synthetic life. He has a simple operation, albeit on a galactic, horrible scale, but his actual task is quite simple.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
So, that obviously sounds like the right choice. And if you got the good ending with the Quarians, the good outcome with the Quarians, it makes sense. The Geth and the Quarians could in fact work side by side. The Geth could be evolved to the point where they can side with humans over the Reapers. Edie is an example of a human and a robot can have a relationship if they're just allowed to evolve. But so back to the indoctrination theory to poke holes in this. What's a Reaper? A Reaper is organic life, essentially rendered down and then turned into a machine. How is that necessarily different than what they just said? They're going to change all life to a hybrid of synthetic and organic. Yes, it's not quite the same, where it's synthetics will understand organics and organics will understand synthetics in ways that kind of finally make them click. They'll both be perfected, but then what's the difference at that point between them and a Reaper, which is, technically speaking, a hybrid of synthetic and organic, albeit a horrible one that's used for mass destruction. So this is the ending I picked when I played through this game, because based on what had led me to that point, it seemed like the correct option, and the kid presents a very good kind of argument there. So, yeah.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
So, synthesis is probably, as far as BioWare is concerned, the correct ending. It's the one that I think, based on all the themes laid out in Mass Effect, is pretty close to a correct ending, if you will. Oh yeah, also, this is the part that pissed everyone off. You literally have blue, what's called the green ending, and the red ending. We're going with the red ending, which is destruction, the renegade ending, and I'll explain more after we get past that. But regardless of that, you're forcing synthesis. Synthesis, like evolution, should conceivably be an organic process. Allegedly, there's also a way of kind of backing out of this, where you can, I guess, talk to the Star Child and just surrender to the Reapers, and that really ruins the whole indoctrination theory thing, but I digress again. But so yes, we're gonna choose red. Why? Because we came here to do one thing. Everyone's made a lot of compelling cases about siding with the Reapers or merging with the Reapers. We came to destroy the Reapers. The thing they want to not happen. The thing they've worked the entire game to stop from happening, and the thing the Star Child is arguing like, no, either of one of these is better. Don't do this. As part of this, though, we do wind up wiping out stuff. We will wipe out the Geth. I'm not sure if Edie will survive this. Lots of technology goes down because of this. Like,
all fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
So this is why it's called the red ending, by the way. The theme is red, a la Renegade. The blue ending's called blue because the blast is blue. And the green ending's called green because it shoots out a green blast like this that synthesizes all organic life and synthetic life. We chose to stop the Reapers. We chose to end the Reapers. We're not letting the cycle continue. Absolutely. It's the only guaranteed solution, if you will, to the Reaper threat. They have to be destroyed. So you may have also noticed how it mentioned if we synthesized, we died. If we controlled, we also died. It didn't necessarily mention that if you destroy, you die. And I don't know anything about, I guess, the fourth option, which is to give up, and I'm assuming in that you also die. But let's see if it happens. If not, I will explain this a little bit more. Depends on the kind of galactic readiness stuff, a little detail that happens as part of this, potentially. Come on, Red Blast, get there. Again, note, organic life, unaffected by it. Except for the Reaper falling down and coming at them. And again, remember, that thing is in theory a mass relay, so it's going to now have that fire off through all of the other mass relays. It's sending the signal out that will destroy all the other Reapers. So, big difference between this and the other games, or the kind of original ending. The mass relays are just straight up destroyed in the original ending, as opposed to falling apart and being damaged. And in the synthetic ending, the Reapers are putting those things back together. I believe there's a Sovereign voiceover, though, too, as part of it that continues to support the indoctrination theory. But again, BioWare really hates the indoctrination theory, and as a result, I think maybe went a little bit out of their way in the extended cut thing to shoot it down. Go, Joker, go! Oh yeah, so no matter what you do, your ship still winds up in that situation. I don't know how much of that was the DLC stuff versus not. So the Normandy just crash landed on a beautiful, wonderful planet with lush vegetation and all that stuff. Let's see who's still kicking. I've never fully understood why Joker is the one they chose to represent this. It kind of makes sense. He, in many ways, is the most human of any one of the crew, including you. Or at least of the kind of interactable crew. Let's see if Edie comes out. So in 3, that represents a whole new world, etc., etc. All that goodness.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
So you get some payout now for the choices you made. This was not in the original game. It really pissed some people off, if I remember correctly.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
Krogan, baby! Krogan child in the back, too, for that matter.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species.
Quarian homeworld just
And if
devastated,
we can put down
unfortunately.
our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful
Citadel,
as the
also
Reapers,
not in great shape.
Imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
So this was not in the original cut. They kind of got your crew left there, which wasn't great. So yeah, that is Mass Effect 3. I'm not sure when it's supposed to happen. It may happen after all the credits, so yeah, give me a second to turn this down, and then we will talk to them about this, and I'll pimp something with Good Studios, and all the stuff I normally do on a stream. Yeah. So, yeah, that's Mass Effect 3. So, the final part of the indoctrination theory is if you do the destroy option, it's possible for Shepard to survive. And we may get to see that at the end of all this credit scrolling. I don't actually remember where it happens in the credits, where it happens in that kind of final thing in theory, but it's the only one that Shepard can in theory survive, thus maybe giving a little credence to the idea that if humanity's going to survive, you have to destroy the Reapers. The option presented to you is not the correct one. I chose Synthesis the first time I played this. I chose Destruction this time around because, I don't know, I think the indoctrination theory is fascinating. But before we kind of go all hard on that topic, let's talk about, like, this game got a lot of flack, and as you may have seen at the end, a lot of your choices up to that point, if contained to that game, don't matter at all. I think I talked about this yesterday at some point, or maybe even earlier on today, but if you think of Mass Effect as one giant game, Mass Effect 3 is a hell of a lot better game. I didn't even think of it like that when I played it the first time. It's just I kind of enjoyed it, so whatever. If you've been intrigued by this, please go back and play the games. I missed so goddamn much and messed up in so many areas. There are so many cool things that we either didn't have the time for, I forgot about, or things had come across. I'm like, oh yeah, so how does that affect this? I'm like, ah shit, I forgot that side mission or something. Like, don't even think you've remotely seen this entire game. There's so much more, this entire franchise so far. There's so much to see in it still, and if you were intrigued, it's pretty goddamn cool. But on to the self-promotion part of this, I suppose. My name is Charlie. I run a YouTube channel called Something Wicked Studios. If you're catching this on a host of some kind, we're SWS Live. That's our live streaming channel on Twitch, or if this is on YouTube, that's our channel. You found us. Congratulations, I suppose. Sorry about that. If you enjoyed this, if you held on for all 3 streams of this, not all 3 streams, all 60 some odd hours of Mass Effect we played, all 3 games, give us a like, a comment, a subscribe, a follow, whatever that is. If you're intrigued, go check out our YouTube channel. We post stuff. Now that this is over, I will be posting more stuff, hopefully. Sorry I'm not going crazy at the end of this like I did at the end of Mass Effect 2. It's not 1 a.m. in the morning, and I'm not dying. Sorry we had to mix it up We had to mix up the schedule some. We started on Friday this time to avoid that exact scenario, and if I hadn't, I would be screwed tonight. But yeah, that's Mass Effect 3. I'm not seeing any activity in chat, but if there's any questions people want answered, fire them at me ASAP. I'll be happy to answer any questions people got. If you missed any part of the stream, the archives are going up as fast as I can make them. Again, we're Something Wicked Studios. We do this kind of stuff every once in a while. We have a podcast as well that goes up reliably every week, unlike our content. We're doing stuff with we're not doing stuff with Mass Effect. We got done doing stuff with Mass Effect. We will be doing an Andromeda stream in theory when it comes out. I talked about it a bunch as part of the streams we've done. I'm super excited for that game because more Mass Effect. As a huge Mass Effect fan, a fan crazy enough to play all 3 games in 3 goddamn weekends and wreck my social life because of it. I'm obviously excited for that. It's more Mass Effect. I'm aware of all the problems it's had coming out of the gate. I also think that some of the stuff like the facial animations getting slammed for, Mass Effect has always had a problem with. Mass Effect 3 had some truly jank facial animations, but I digress some. Yeah, that's about it really. If you want to go back and watch some part of our streams, the archives are on the YouTube. They're also on the Twitch. I have to clean up the archives or our recordings some, but yeah. We're now waiting to see if the little end credit stinger happens. I'm not sure how to vamp much more than that. If you like Hitman content, Metal Gear Solid content, quick looks and all that stuff, check us out on YouTube. Yeah. We're going to be doing more streaming in the future, I hope. So if you enjoyed this, let us know. All that fun stuff. These things almost killed me a little bit. They were very, very hard to do. If someone says something crazy like, hey, you should play all 3 Mass Effect games in 3 weekends, punch that person in the face. And seeing as that was me that time, I'm going to hold off on the bodily harm. But yeah, if you're going to play these games, give yourself a nice long time to actually enjoy and dig in and all that stuff, or you will regret it some. 'Cause they are long. But yeah, join me in watching the credits scroll by in hopes that we have the end stinger. Oh, come on, psyching me out now at this point. Yeah, we got to the Citadel DLC, so I don't know. Yeah, it's we didn't do one major DLC called Leviathan. We also didn't do one of the DLCs that kind of acts as a bridge between Mass Effect 2 and 3. That's into. If you're looking for a place to start, I always recommend going back and starting 1 if you have the means to. The trilogy is available on PS3 and Xbox 360. You can play all 3 games on both because of that. That being said, 1 is rough to go back to. And there is this thing that you can download for 2 that lets you make some important choices to avoid. Yeah. Didn't we already go through this once? I feel like we have, or it's doing it. Is it doing cast by every DLC? God damn it. That's impressive. Okay, this has got to be the end. Okay, yeah, the graphics guys, the sound guys. Goddamn special thanks. No, thank you, special thanks, but assuming these are kids and wives and relations that happened during that, I don't know. And oh yeah, I forgot about this. This was the original ending people got, and it pissed a lot of people off.
That all really happened?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Nope, we didn't get the stinger. So yeah, there's a final shot that kind of goes to the indoctrination theory. You have to play the game way better than I did of Shepard's corpse, and it starts breathing again. So yeah, unless it's going to happen now in the next couple seconds, I'm assuming it will now kick us out to the loading screen, or the intro to the game screen. I don't want to miss anything by accident, unless something really cool happens. So come on, damn game, load a little faster. Yeah, it kicks you back to a point in the game that was your last autosave. So yeah, thanks for watching. As I said earlier, if you liked our stuff, check us out on YouTube under Something Wicked Studios, or check us, or follow us, or like us on Twitch, or whatever the right word is. Later, I'm gonna go shower or something. Mass Effect has taken it out of me.